Uphane ngobufakazi bakho amalanga amabini agcwele.
Yeah, Nkosi enkulu.
Yes, my lord.
And you gave a detailed version of what happened.
Uphane ngobufakazi obugcwele ukuthi kwenzakele.
Yeah, Nkosi enkulu.
Yes, my lord.
You need to speak up, Mr. Ntanzi.
Uthi ukukhulumela phezulu umshushisi ukwazi ukuzwakala.
Yeah,
That's understood.
And then you further testified on the date that you were arrested. You were in the company of your girlfriend.
Uthina ngalesikhathi uboshwa ubokade unentombi yakho.
Yeah, Nkosi enkulu.
That is correct, my lord.
Can you please state her name on record?
Igama lakhe ubani?
Lebohile.
Lebohile.
And it was also put to witnesses in this court that Lebohile is Tswana speaking.
Kuye kwashiwo kubofakazi ukuthi uLebohile ukhuluma isiTswana.
Yeah, ngumtswana Nkosi enkulu.
Yes, my lord, Lebohile is Tswana speaking.
So can you tell this court how do you communicate with Lebohile?
Wena no Lebohile benikhuluma kanjani?
Uyasazi izulu Nkosi enkulu.
Lebohile is also conversant in Zulu
Ngoba umuntu eRustenburg ogcwele wokumhlobo.
because in Rustenburg there are a lot of cultures or nations.
Thank you. Let's proceed now. And then when Mr. Ramusipile led your evidence on the very important aspect where it is alleged or where Sergeant Mokhane warned you in terms of the Constitution, you indicated to this court that you do not recall that aspect. Do you remember?
Manje ummeli wakho ethema kakubuza imibuzo ngalesikhathi uSergeant Mokhane ekucebisa ngamalungelo wakho okuya ngomthetho sisekelo womzansi Afrika inconstitution phecelezi la ukuthi ubekade ekucebisa ngamalungelo wena usakhumbula na?
Nkosi enkulu. Mina zange ngatshela uSergeant Mokhane ngamalungelo Nkosi enkulu. Namanje ngisakuphikisa lokho. Yena wayetshena uSergeant Mabhena bomabhena untshena.
My lord, I was never informed of my rights by Sergeant Mokhane. He informed Sergeant Mabena, and Mabena is the one that was informing me of my rights.
So you were informed of your rights.
Shukuthi uye watshelwa ngamalungelo wakho.
Hayi ngamalungelo la ukuboshwa kwami. Ngikhuluma ngento yena ayefuna ukwendlulisa njengani. Njengokuthi mayintshela ukuthi namhlanje siyapi. Sikuphi lapha engikhona. Amalungelo awazi ngitshela ngaNkosi enkantolo. Ngitshela mina amalungelo sengichajiwe ngephepha lase Rustenburg.
My lord, not with regards to my rights. However, he used to tell Mabena, especially on where were we going, then that's when he would inform me. I was only informed of my rights after I was charged with the Rustenburg matter.
Now let us proceed. So it is your evidence today that you were never warned in terms of the Constitution.
Wena namhlanje usathi awuzange ucebiswe ngamalungelo wakho ukuya ngomthetho sisekelo.
Ngeqiniso Nkosi enkantolo kunjalo ngoba mangikhuluma mina ngento yase Rustenburg, into yase Rustenburg ngeyamuva mina ngiboshwe ngoJune 16.
That is correct, my lord, because as I am referring to the Rustenburg matter, that matter came after I was arrested on the 16th of June.
I am talking about the events of the 16th of June 2020.
Mshushisi ukhuluma ngamalungelo wange 16 zika June 2020. Awuzange utshelwe?
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
My lord, I was never informed of my rights on the 16th of June 2020.
Are you certain?
Unesiqiniseko salokho?
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord.
And then let's fast forward a bit, we'll come back to this aspect. When you were now taken to Pretoria North for detention, were you given your rights in terms of the Constitution?
Asiyeke ePretoria North ngalesikhathi uzebe ufakwa eStocksini ePretoria North. Uye wanikwa mhlawumbe amalungelo wakho?
Amalungelo anjani Nkosi enkantolo?
What type of rights are you referring to, my lord?
SAP 14, Notice of Rights in terms of the Constitution.
Ncwadi yamalungelo ukuya ngomthetho sisekelo.
Incwadi engiyiphethe Nkosi enkantolo lena yase Rustenburg mina le kuphela anginayo enye engiyiphethe.
The only document that I have, my lord, it's that one from Rustenburg. I do not have any other document regarding rights.
incwadi ange-19 Nkosi enkantolo akunayo yena.
And this document only refers to the 19th.
And before this court, there's exhibit LL1, notice of rights dated 16 June 2020 for Bongani Sandiso Ntanzi issued at Pretoria North Police Station.
Kunencwadi la ekuthi yona ikhuluma ukuthi nge-16 zika June 2020 ebekade utshelwa amalungelo wakho. Leyo ncwadi iye yanikezelwa njengobufakazi kuthiwa uyiphiwe ePretoria North.
Nkosi enkantolo ngisaphinda kunayo incwadi enye manje incwadi engiyiphethe incwadi yaseRustenburg Nkosi enkantolo.
My Lord, there is no other document that I have in my possession. The only document is that one from Rustenburg.
I want to show you a document.
Uthi ufuna ukubonisa nayi incwadi.
Do you recognize that document?
Usayikhumbula le ncwadi?
Ngiyayibona ngoba ngeni wangu yenkosi enkantolo.
I see it as I am being given by you.
Do you see where the signature of a detainee?
Uyabona la ikuthi usayine khona umuntu oboshiwe?
Ngiyabona Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, I also see.
Is that your signature?
Uwe owasayina la?
Isignature lenkosi enkantolo ibonakala kancane ngicela ngikhombise original Nkosi enkantolo.
My Lord, the signature, it's not clearly visible. Can I please see the original?
Okay, we'll get back to the original document. Just send it to her so that she can get the original.
Uthi sizobuya kuyo i-original. Basakufunela yona.
You also testified before this court that at your place of residence, you were assaulted by Sergeant Mapena. Is that correct?
Uthe futhi nala bokade uhlala khona ushayiwe uSergeant Mapena.
Angithi sasibanga khona Nkosi enkantolo ukuthi ngikangibonise na ukuthi uyiphoyisa ni.
As we were arguing or fighting regarding me asking him to show me that he is indeed a police officer.
So that was the first time you were assaulted.
Bekokokuqala ushawa la.
Bengoqala ngishaya.
Yes, that was the first time.
Advocate Mngomezulu, on your behalf, put a version to Sergeant Mokhani that the first time you were assaulted, it was at a filling station next to, yes, a filling station, engine filling station next to Grey Avenue. What is your comment?
Advocate Mngomezulu ngalesikhathi ebuza uSergeant Mokhani imibuzo uye wathi wena uthe ngalesikhathi uqala ukushawa kakade kuse engine garage ngase Grey Avenue.
Nkosi enkantolo ngokukhulu ukuhlonipha angeke ngikwazi ukuphendula ubaba uMngomezulu.
My Lord,
Ngoba yimina engiboshiwe ngikwazile ukukhuluma Nkosi enkantolo ukuthi ukushawa kwami kahle kahle uMabhena sasibanga ini ukuze angibeke isandla empama.
My Lord, with all due respect, I would not be able to respond on behalf of what Mr. Mngomezulu had said. I have testified that the first time when I was assaulted was when I was arguing with Mabena as I was requesting his proof that he was a police officer.
But you were present in court when he made that assertion.
Kodwa wawukade ukhona enkantolo ngalesikhathi umnumzana uMngomezulu ekhuluma lokho.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo ngikhona enkantolo.
Yes, my Lord, I was present in court.
And you cannot deny that the proceedings were being interpreted as it goes on.
Ngeke uphike nokuthi wawukade utolikelwa njengoba ummeli naye wakade ebuza imibuzo ngesingesi lezo zazikade zitoliwe.
Angeke ngiphike Nkosi enkantolo ngoba noma ngihleli lapha ziningi izinto esikhulunywa enkantolo.
I will not deny that, as there are a lot of things that are spoken in court even when I am seated on the accused dock.
And then you cannot deny that what he was putting, it was your instructions.
Ngeke uphike nokuthi into lebekade umnumzana uMngomezulu ayisho into wayekade etshelwe wena.
Nkosi enkantolo ngiyethemba ubaba uMngomezulu noma ngingamtshela into uyazi ukuthi Nkosi enkantolo uzokhuluma kanjani ngayo.
My Lord, I believe even if I instruct Mr. Mngomezulu, he knows how to put a version to the court or the witness.
But he omitted this very important aspect. Very, very important. The first time you were assaulted, it was at Puking, at your place of residence.
As it pleases the court, my Lord, Mr. Mngomezulu informs me that that is not the version that was put to the witness. So if we may be referred to a specific aspect on the record regarding that issue, as the court pleases, my Lord.
Yes, Mrs. Bande.
My Lord, I can find that reference on the court record.
CPD, what was the version then? Because you say that was not the version. Was there any version put about the first assault?
I'm informed by my colleague, my Lord, that he stated to the witness that is referred to that the first assault was an open-handed slap on the witness at the place when he was arrested on the 16th of June 2020.
Is that the version put?
That's what it's relayed to me by Mr. Mngomezulu.
Okay. Yes, Mrs. Bande.
I did not quite follow my colleague. Is he saying now the version that was put by Mr. Mngomezulu to Mr. Mohan is that he was assaulted for the first time at his place of residence?
That's indeed so, my Lord, by Sergeant Mabena with a slap or an open-handed assault, as the court places.
My Lord, that version came for the first time when he gave evidence. It was never put to Sergeant Mohani. However, I make an undertaking to find that relevant portion when he made this assertion.
So you want to find the exact version, or what do you want to do?
Indeed so, my Lord.
Yeah, do so then.
If the court can just bear with me. My Lord, can we park that and I'll get back to it as soon as we adjourn?
Okay.
Thank you. Now, let us proceed. We'll get back to that point. Can you tell this court slowly how were you dressed on the date in question?
Uthi umshushisi asime kancane ngaleyana yokushawa uzobuyela kuyona. Manje uthi ucela utshele inkantolo ngamazwi wakho ukuthi wawukade ugqoke kanjani ngalesikhathi wawukade uboshwe.
Kusenkantolo enyaweni ngangigqoke ikhavela,
My Lord, on my feet I had worn a cavella,
isweat.
suede,
Ngigqoke ijini yereleni.
and I was wearing
Ehlaza.
a blue relay jean.
Ngaphansi ngifake iskipa esiyelo seFabian.
Underneath, I was wearing a yellow Fabiani t-shirt
Ne-vest white.
and a white vest,
Kulandela i-tracksuit ayinesigqoko ayinombala obomvu no-navy.
followed by a tracksuit that had a head and a navy blue color
bese-
and red as
Yeah,
well.
Yeah. Bese kwayijacket yenkampani eyimpala.
And there was also a Impala jacket,
Bese ke iba nombala o-navy ngapha. La inebhande inesonje ibhande. Deso bese umbala wakhona usiva.
which had a stripe towards the belly where the witness is pointing, and on top it had a silver type of a belt.
Thank you. The relevant page, my Lord, that I wanted to refer to is the proceedings of the 15th of November, 2023 on page 25.
Yeah, yes.
Version of accused 2 is that the first time he was assaulted next to a garage, engine garage.
Okay, fine. You dispute that, Mr. Ramasipidi?
From my colleague that's still in dispute.
Nobody's reading the record. I'm just saying, do you dispute what he is reading, that it is not in the record?
I can't dispute that, my lord, what is being read at the moment.
Yes, Mr. Sibande, let's proceed.
Thank you. So, as per your version, is it your girlfriend? She was there when this alleged assault happened.
Manje, uthi siyabuya kule handaba leyo kushawa. Ulebuhile noma ukilebuhile. Ngalesikhathi ushawa wayekade ekhona.
Kosenkantolo uLebohile ngamshiya endlini phakathi mina. Angithi ngishawela lapha ngasemotweni sengiphumile endlini.
My lord, I had left Lebuhile in the house as my assault happened whilst I was near the vehicle.
And then furthermore, you testified before this court that a week before you were arrested, you received the phone call from who exactly?
Konje uthe ubani owakushayela ucingo iviki ngaphambi kokuthi uboshwe.
Why produce wathi umamfundisi ke Nkosenkantolo?
The person introduced herself as Mamfundisi.
Were those her exact words?
Amagama wakhe lawo uthe uMamfundisi.
Into angitshena yona Nkosenkantolo. Ngiqala ukuzwa emveni kwesikhathi ukuthi usayitshena umholi.
That is what I was told by the person who was on the call, my lord. I started hearing later that it was Sergeant Mohula.
So on that call, did she later say she's Sergeant Mahula, or you later learned that fact?
Kulelo cingo uye wathi uyena uSergeant Mohula na noma uzwe ngemva kwesikhathi ukuthi uSergeant Mohula.
Ngiyaphinda Nkosenkantolo ngizwe emveni kwesikhathi ukuthi usayitshena umholi. Bengazi ukuthi ngumamfundisi ngoba ngisho ngembiza manje ngimbona ngiqala ngiba bengasazi isibongo sabe ngimbiza amamfundisi.
My lord, I heard it later, as even when I referred to her, when I met her for the first time, I referred to her as Mamfundisi, since I did not know her surname.
Okay, let us proceed. Now you are arrested on the 16th. Where were you taken to?
Manje siqhubeke uboshiwe nge-16 wayisiwaphi?
Nkosenkantolo ipolice station ngiyazi igama layo.
My lord, I do not know the
Ngiyazi
name.
emveni kwesikhathi.
I did not know the name of the police station. I knew it later on
Khona lapha eMpitoli.
in Pretoria.
So you won't dispute that you were taken to Pretoria North Police Station.
Awali ukuthi uyiswe e-Pretoria North Police Station.
Ngoba ngangingazi Nkosenkantolo. Namanje ngisasho ngangingazi ngalelo langa lezo nsuku lezemhlanga ngiboshiwe nguphi.
As I did not know, my lord, as even on that day I did not know, I would not dispute it.
So you are taken to this particular cell at Pretoria North. Can you describe the inside of that particular cell?
Manje soyathathwa ufaka kuleli seli elithize ePitori.
Yeah.
Manje ucela umshushisi umchazisele ukuthi leli yaseli lalikade linjani, kwakunani kungenani, umchazisele umdwebele isithombe ukuthi le yasele yayinjani.
Nkosenkantolo awungena emaseleni. Uyangena kunento nje eyibale nesafe la phezulu.
My lord, when you go into a cell, there is a certain place which had a fence on top.
Awujikisa amehla lapha ekhoneni kune toilet nento ngathi ayamanzi.
When you turn, there is a toilet and something that looks like a basin.
Khona lapho futhi kune tap la phezulu yamanzi.
Right there, there is also a tap of water.
Musu ungena phakathi ke seleni ngaphakathi.
Then when you enter now inside the cell,
Awungena lapho futhi ngaphakathi kune toilet.
when you go inside that particular cell, there is also a toilet.
Kunento futhi yamanzi lapha ngaphakathi.
There is also a basin of water.
Bese bayilendawo ngathi iyistupu le okuhlalwa kuyo.
Then there is a place where people would sit.
I'm interested in the tap that you show, like on the roof.
Manje uthi umshushisi yena ufuna umcebisele ngale tap le uyikhombela phezulu.
Ethapha ngithi isodongweni.
That tap is on the wall.
ngoba amanzi ngendlela ngangibonga ngayo amanzi akhona mayephuma kodwa amanzi ayengaphuma ngawapress amanzi ayengaphuma.
As the water would not come out, I tried pressing it, but if there was water, that water would be coming from the top.
See, that is very important, sir.
Uthi into ebalulekile ke leyo.
Colonel Swanepoel was there.
uKennel Swanepoel wayekhona.
It was never put to him that the cell that you were taken to, there was a place where you pressed where there was no water that was coming out.
Futhi akazange atshelwe uKennel Swanepoel ukuthi lesel lelibo kade ukulo bekunendawo la bekade kunempompi mawucofa laphayana bakade kungaphumi amanzi.
Ukuthi lo mbuzo akazobheka ke umnkosi enkantolo. Akaze ngizwe ubheka ke lo mbuzo.
I never had such a question said to me.
Ngiyathemba futhi naye la azange ngizwe ekhuluma nge-police station ngamhlala
Please,
kuyo.
the court, my lord, if understood the evidence of the gentleman, Mr. Swanepoel, he testified on procedure, but mainly that he was based in Silverton, not Pretoria North, so he wouldn't be privy to water running or not running in the cell. As the court pleases.
Yes, sir.
My lord, he gave a general overview of the detention facilities in South Africa that are controlled by the South African Police Services. So if then what I suppose is a shower was not working, then that would have been put to him, and then he would have taken it further to explain what are the procedures if the cells are not in a good working condition. And furthermore, my lord, he even testified that they must make sure that the cells in which detainees are kept, they are in accordance with dignity and they are suitable for people to be there.
Yeah, but he wasn't testifying about, in particular, about Pretoria North, okay?
As the court, please. Okay, no, we'll get back to that document. So in your observation, was that a shower?
Manje ukuya ngawe ngokubuka kwakho kwakade kuyishawa leyanto le yempompi ebekade sebondeni.
Nkosi enkantolo ishawa yakhiwa ngendlela yayo. La yanto ibekiwe lapha yakhandela khona odonga ngangethi ishawa.
My lord, I would not say it was a shower, as there is a certain design of a shower. That one was just put on the wall.
Ngoba nkosi enkantolo izathu senze ukuthi ngisho njalo. Ivereria ne police station engangikuyo azifani. Zinomehluko omkhulu kaphakathi.
And my lord, what makes me to say that it's because Valeria police station and the other police station which I was placed in, they are different. They are not the same.
And what you referred in this court as a basin, was water coming out of that?
Manje labe uthi kunendawo eyamanzi. Amanzi wona wayekade ephuma lapho.
Ayaphuma ngaphandle eseleni lapha phakathi engangilala khona awayengaphumi ngangwakha ngesigubhu lesela ngingene nawo ngaphakathi ngenzela ukuphuza.
That water would be, I had access to water from outside the cell. The cell which I was particularly in did not have water, but I used to take a plastic bottle to go and get water so that I would be able to drink.
Okay.
Okunye nkosi enkantolo umshoshe sengicela ukuthi akukhumbule police station awuhlala eselene yodwa ngaphakathi. Bakukhipha la bakufakela bakukhiphe la bakufaka utshintsha amaselo ngangahlala eselene one.
Again, my lord, may I please bring it to the court's attention that at the police station, I was not placed in one cell. I would be moved from one cell to another.
And then who was doing that?
Ubani obekade ekhipha la ekufaka la kubo masel lawa ahlukile.
Angithi nje nkosi enkantolo namhlanje umhano uyafika uyangibhuka. Mangibuya late ngiyazi ukuthi angizokubuyela kule selade ngeke mhlawumbe uzongifaka kwenye isene mhlawumbe kule sele bengikuyo sekukhona abanye abantu ngoba ngangingamixwa nabantu.
My lord, for example, when Mr. Sergeant Mohane would book me out, I knew that when I come back, I would not be placed in the same cell. I would be placed in a different cell, as I was not mixed with other detainees.
So when you were taken to a different cell, like as you are saying now, still the position was the same. There was no more water coming out of that particular tap.
Manje njengoba uye wafakwa kwelinye isele, nakhona lapho kwelinye isele kwakade kungenamanzi.
Nkosi enkantolo kunjalo Nkosi enkantolo.
That is correct, my lord.
Ngoba ngisho nje manje ukuthi mina lokhu ishawa ngiyibona iphuma amanzi liyasivereri.
Because the only shower that I saw having water, it was that one from Valeria.
And can you tell the court, was the toilet in a good working condition as well?
I-toilet yona yayikade isebenza kahle.
Le ngaphakathi ayingasebenzi yayisebenza le ngaphandle.
The one inside the cell was not in a good working condition. The only one that was in a good condition was that one outside.
Kwamanye amasela ngakwakufashwa ngebhaket.
And in other cells, we used to use a bucket to flush.
Thank you. Let us proceed. And then you were booked at 2242 on the 16th of June 2020 by Sergeant Mohani.
Bakubhuka ke ngo-22:42 nge-16 zika June uSergeant Mohani.
Angisibonanga isikhathi Nkosi enkantolo.
I did not see the time, my lord.
And then there was an entry made on the OB books that you were detained without no injuries.
Futhi ke kwabhalwa nakwi OB incwadi le eyesiphoyisa ebizwa i-occurrence book ukuthi wena uye wavalelwa ungalimalanga.
Angeke ngiphikisane Nkosi enkantolo ngento ebhalwe nguye mina ngithi akayibhalanga phambi kwami nokuthi wayibhala kuphi angiyazi.
I would not dispute what was written by him, and he did not write it in my presence.
Ngoba
Yes.
Nkosi enkantolo ngeke ngayitshena ukuthi umkhani masifike police station wayengishiya nomabhene emotweni angene ngaphakathi angimazi ukuthi wayekwenzani. Uyobuya sebuya kimi nokhiye esethi angiphume emotweni asingene ngaphakathi
Yes.
ahamba ngikhiyelele.
As I did not know where was he writing, and as I have explained, my lord, that Mohani would leave me in the vehicle with Mabena, then he would go into the police station, then later come back and collect me, then he would place me in a cell.
Ukuthi wayebhala ukuthini ke angazi mina Nkosi enkantolo.
I would not know what was he writing.
And then I put it to you that Mohani is not responsible for writing the cell register.
Mshushisi ke uthi akusiyena umkhani obekade enelungelo lokuthi angabhala into ezibhalwe kwi-register yasemaseleni.
Ngiyethemba Nkosi enkantolo mina umthetho ase-police station angiwazi nowasejele angiwazi mina makuthiwa yenza so ngenza kwathi athi angikwenza ngoba phela nguye ophethe ikey yangithi mina ngazi nithi.
My lord, I would not know the rules and regulations of the police station and even those of the prison. I would just follow an instruction as I would be given.
And you first testified in this court that Mohani had the cell keys in his possession.
Uqhubeke wathi uMohani wayekade eneyikhiya zesele.
Nkosi enkantolo ngiyaphinda ngiyacacisa lento. Masifike police station upaka imoto uyehla yena ongena ngapha ngena ngakhona. Mayebuya uphethe ukhiyo omkhulu ngesandla. Atshena umabhene ukuthi akangivulele.
My lord, I would repeat that when we get to the police station, he would alight the vehicle, then go into the police station, and when he comes back, he would come back with the big key and instruct Mabena to put me out of the vehicle.
Mangiphuma emotweni uyavula la eminyango lapho ngena khona emaseleni ngimlandela ngemuva umabhene oza ngemuva Nkosi enkantolo.
And when I get out of the vehicle, he would be in front, and then I would be in the middle, and Mabena would be following me.
Ngiyama lapha phakathi namasele passagini uya-check amasele ukuthi yipi isele right.
And then I would be in the corridors as he would be checking which cell is right.
Le ngenamuntu a-check nespotshi nengubo ukuthi ikhona nekhona phakathi.
A cell that did not have a person, and he would also check if there was a sponge and a blanket.
Hayi ukuthi ukhiya ukuye uhlele kuye emontweni.
I am not saying that he always had a key in his possession or in the vehicle.
So it is your evidence before this court that there was no one from that particular station that was accompanying Mohani when they went to detain you inside the cell.
Bufakazi bakho ukuthi bekade kungenaphoyisa elisuka kuleyo police station ebelikade lihambisana nani noMohani ngalesikhathi ekufunela isela.
Ngeqiniso Nkosi enkantolo kunjalo.
That is correct, my lord.
And can you tell the court in which vehicle were they traveling in?
Ake utshele inkantolo ukuthi bekade kuhanjwa ngayiphi imoto.
Mina Nkosi enkantolo endaweni engihambe ngefortuna lemhlophe.
A lot of places, my lord, I traveled with a white Toyota Fortuner.
And it was evidence before this court that that particular vehicle is also fitted with an AVL tracking system.
Leo moto kuye kwaziwa nobufakazi bokuthi yayikade ifakwe i-AVL le ebizwa ukuthi i-track.
Angiyazi leyo nto leyo ngizwa ngani Nkosi enkantolo.
I do not know about that. I'm only hearing it from you, my lord.
It was evidence said before this court.
Uthi ubufakazi obulethiwe la enkantolo.
Yebo.
Yes.
And as the vehicle travels, it produces a report as to the locations that it went past.
Leo moto njengoba ukuthi iyahamba kunala ukuthi ine report ukuthi imephi noma idlulaphi.
Yebo ngiyazwa.
Yes, I can hear you.
That even on the date that you were arrested, the vehicle is located near your address.
Futhi nokuthi ngalelanga uzebe uboshwa ngalo imoto leyo yona ibonakala ingase addressing lakho labo kade uhlala khona.
Yebo.
Yes, I can hear that.
And then furthermore, it also shows when they arrive at Pretoria North.
Futhi iyabonisa nangalesikhathi ikade ifika ePretoria North.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord.
So can you agree with me that this system can be reliable?
Manje ungavumelana naye umshushisi ukuthi leyo system le
To that. The witness is not an expert on AVL, so that's an unfair question to him.
Yes, sir.
No, I will leave that question. Now, let us proceed now. You are now detained at Pretoria North Police Station. Can you take the court? What happened on the 17th? Now, that is the following day.
asiqhubeke ke se police station yase Pretoria North akutshele inkantolo ukuthi kwenzakeleni ilanga elilandelelayo i17.
Nkosi enkantolo isikhathi angisibuka ngekuseni ukuthi kwakubani isikhathi ngalesi sikhathi kufika umuntu wayehamba nomhane ezongishutha ithombe.
My lord, I did not look at the time on that particular day when a person who was in a company of Mohane came to take pictures of me.
Wathathile ithombe wathi angigumule nasenyaweni waqeda ngabuyela eseleni phakathi.
They took pictures of me and he also instructed me to take off my shoes, and then after that I was instructed to go back into the cell.
Okay. Before that time, when Mohane arrived with that particular person, did you receive any food from the police?
Ngaphambi kokuthi bafike uMkhane naye lo omunye lo bekade ehamba naye uye wathola ukudla kusuka emaphoyiseni.
Ngangakakutholi Nkosi enkantolo mina ukudla.
I had not yet received food.
And then after Mohane came with that particular person, did you receive any food?
Ngemva kokuthi uMkhane afike nalowo muntu uye wathola ukudla.
Cha Nkosi enkantolo.
No, my lord.
Did you receive food on that particular day at all?
Wathola ukudla na kulelo langa lonke.
Mhlawumbe ukudla Nkosi enkantolo ngize ngakuthole emini.
Perhaps I got food later during the day.
Was it before Mohane booked you out now to the boardroom, or it was after?
Ingaphambi kokuthi uMkhane ekukhiphe ekuse eboardroom noma ngemva kwalokho.
Ngemuva kwalokho.
It was after.
Ngiqale eboardroom ngabuya ngahlala ngase usisi la ngekudla.
I started first at the boardroom, then I came back and sat for some time, then a lady gave me food.
And then you said it was in the afternoon.
Uthebe kusemini.
Yebo mangithi kusemini Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord, when I am saying in the afternoon, I am referring to the afternoon.
I want to get you right here. And let's move very slowly.
Uthi ufuna ukubuzwa kahle umshushisi. Le ndaba asihambe ngonyawo lonwabu.
Yeah.
you received food after the questioning happened inside the boardroom.
uthi udle ngemva kokuthi sohlonywe imibuzo eboardroom.
yebo nkosi enkantolo.
That is correct.
What type of food did you receive?
Ukudla okunjani lokho okutholile?
Angisakhumbuli nkosi enkantolo kokudla njani.
I cannot recall, my lord, what type of food did I receive.
And then, will you dispute that you were booked out around 16:55?
Uzophika ukuthi wena uye wabhukiwa out wakhishwa imizuzu emihlanu ngaphambi kwehora lesihlanu ntambama.
Angazi nkosi enkantolo ngoba isikhathi ngangingenaso.
I do not know, my lord, as I did not have a watch.
And then, according to the entry made, you were booked back to the cells at 19:55.
As the court pleases, my lord, I'm sorry to keep on interjecting. We don't know the date that is referred to. It's only you were booked out and back on which day, as the court pleases, my lord.
My lord, if my colleague was following my evidence, I said I'm now moving to the events of the 17th of June 2020. Entry made 1955, you were booked back now. That's when you had your food.
Manje umshushisi uthi ngalo lelo langa lange 17 June 2020 ubuyiswe imizuzu emihlanu ngaphambi kwehora lesishagalombili kula uye wadla khona.
Ngizosho njalo nkosi enkantolo ngoba ngase ngibuya khona bebe ngibize khona eboardroom.
I would say so, my lord, as I had returned from the boardroom.
But 5 minutes to 8 is not known anymore, sir.
Kodwa imizuzu emihlanu ngaphambi kwehora lesishagalombili akusasemini ngaleso sikhathi.
Nkosi enkantolo ngiyathemba lento le umshushisa ngibuza ngayo into ebhalwe umuntu ubhala noma yena ayithanda. Ngeke ngithi mina isikhathi lesiyiso or ngoba eboardroom nkosi enkantolo angihlala ngesikhathi eside.
My lord, I believe what the state is reading was written by a person, and I do not know what that person had wrote because in the boardroom I did not take long.
Isikhathi sokubuya ngisazi namanje.
I do not know the time when I went to the boardroom and what time did I return from the boardroom.
How long were you inside that particular bedroom?
I-boardroom leyana uthathe isikhathi esingakanani kuyo?
Eboardroom nkosi enkantolo engaphakathi emaselene.
How
boardroom.
long were you inside that boardroom?
Uthathe isikhathi esingakanani laphayana e-boardroom?
Angeke ngikwazi nkosi enkantolo ukusimeshela ngoba ngangingenale wash. Ube mhlawumbe washake khona ngizosho khuluma nkosi enkantolo ukuthi isikhathi singaka.
I would not be able to estimate how long did I take as I did not have a watch.
You see, that is the problem, Mr. Ntanzi. You gave a detailed version of what happened, but when it comes to these specific questions that I'm asking, all of a sudden you do not know, and because you do not have a watch. Why is it like that?
Uthi ke inkinga iyona leyo mnumzane Ntanzi ukuthi wena uphane ngobufakazi yonke into ukuthi kwenzakele kodwa uma kufika kule ndawo yesikhathi wena awusazi ukuthi isikhathi uthatha isikhathi esingakanani.
Ngiyethemba nkosi enkantolo lokho ngiqalile ukumala akaze ngikhulume ngesikhathi mina.
I believe, my lord, since I started testifying, I've never mentioned any time.
Can you tell this court now who was present in that particular boardroom?
Akucacisele inkantolo ke bekunabo bani e-boardroom.
Nkosi enkantolo eboardroom wawunguye Sergeant Mkhana.
There was Sergeant Mukhani, Mabena,
Babu Kininda,
Brigadier Gininda,
Sergeant Mkhola,
Sergeant Mukhola,
abanye ngangabazi amagama kodwa ngingabakhumbula bese bangomunye futhi lo wama-Chris Bande engingalazi igama lakhe.
And others, I do not recall their names.
And then what was the questioning inside that boardroom?
Imibuzo, bowubuzwa miphi phakathi laphayana eboardroom.
Imibuzo ngangibuzwa ubaba uGininde ngibuza ngangikuphi ngo-October.
I was asked by Brigadier Gininda on where was I in October.
What was your response?
Impendulo yakho itheni?
Ngamtshela ngathi Nkosi enkantolo angisakhumbula ukuthi ngangikuphi na ngo-October.
I responded saying I cannot remember on where was I in October.
Noma ngangisemsebenzini noma ngangisekhaya angisakhumbuli.
Whether was I at work or was I at home, I would not recall.
Did he ask October of which year?
Uye wakubuza ukuthi October wamuphi unyaka?
Yebo ngibuzile athi October la ka-2014.
Yes, he said October of 2014.
And then did he give the date?
Uye wakunika ilanga usuku.
Okay, wanginika Nkosi enkantolo yizo sengasakhumbula ukuthi liphi lelo langa lelo. Kwanginika yena.
Indeed, my lord, he gave me a date. However, I cannot recall which date specifically did he give me.
And then your response was that you cannot recall whether you were at home or you were at work.
When impendulo yakho uthe awusakhumbula ukuthi wawukade usekhaya noma wawukade usemsebenzini.
Ngoba ngumuntu osebenza Nkosi enkantolo. Yingakho ngithi uma ngingekho emsebenzini ngisuke ngisekhaya.
That is correct, my lord, as I was employed, and if I am not at home, I would be at work.
And the next question that he asked,
Omunye umbuzo oye wakubuza wona utheni?
Ungibuzile Nkosi enkantolo nangegolide nangama-director ekhanda.
He asked me with regards to a gold tooth and dreadlocks
Nama-tattoo futhi.
and tattoos
Nenombolo le-28 yasejele.
and the number, which was the witness pointing at his right shoulder, the number 28, which was made from prison.
what was your response to that question?
When utheni ngalokho?
Ngithe mina nalelo nombolo le yasejele okokuqala angiyazi ukuthi inombolo enjani leyo.
I told him that I do not know even that number.
Ngoba-
Which type of a number is it?
Ngoba ilanga lokuqala lelo ngiboshiwe.
As it was my first day being arrested.
Okwesibili ngaphendula ukuthi azange aze ngafaka igolide.
Secondly, I responded that I have never had a gold tooth.
Okwesibili ngaphinde ngasho ukuthi angizange ube ne-dread ekhanda.
I again responded that I have never had dreadlocks.
Wasethi-ke mangigumule ufuna ukubona sela sithi azange ngibe nama-tattoo nenombolo le.
He instructed me to take off my clothes so that he would see if I do not have that number indeed.
Ngigumulile-ke Nkosi enkantolo.
I undressed.
Wangithatha iy'thombe zokubonisa ukuthi ngeqiniso azange nize ngibe nayo le nto le.
And he took pictures of me to show that indeed I do not have that number.
Is that all?
Yiko kodwa akubuzile?
Yebo mangikhumbula Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord, if my memory serves me well.
Did you know Gininda and Sergeant Mohola at that particular stage, as you claim that they were there?
Wawukade ubazi uGininda no Sergeant Mohola ngaleso sikhathi njengoba uthi bebakade bekhona.
Cha ngangikade ngingabazi Nkosi enkantolo. Angithi ubaba uGininda wangitshela ukuthi yena uBrother Gininda. Angisani wathi uBrother Gininda kodwa ngaleso ngizwa manje uBrother Gininda khona igama libiza aqaleni yena kimi.
I did not know them at that time, and Mr. Gininda had introduced himself. I am not sure which title did he give me. However, I just heard here in court that he is now a brigadier, but there is a specific title that he gave at that time.
And then Brigadier Gininda was before this court, he denied ever being in Pretoria North on the 17th of June 2020. What is your comment?
Ubrigadier Gininda yena uye waphika ukuthi nge-17 zika June 2020 azange yena abe khona ePretoria North epolice station. Wena uthini ngalokho?
Nkosi enkantolo manje ngiyaphinda mina. Yena umuntu engangikhuluma naye Nkosi enkantolo uGininda.
My lord, I am still maintaining that he is a person that I was speaking to.
ngoba bonke laba bekhona babethule ngaphandle kwamabhene umuntu wasukuma kuthiwa akangicheck akangibuke la straight eduze naye ukuthi ayikho lento lela.
Except for Mabena, who stood up as he was instructed that he should closely look at me, whether didn't I have that particular number on my shoulder.
Do you recall being questioned regarding the Nongoma case?
Usakhumbula uhlonywa imibuzo ngaleli cala laseNongoma?
Azange inkosi enkantolo ngabuza ngecala kwaNongoma mina. Ngiqala ukuzwa manje ngakhunywa ngomkhane la phambi kwenkosi enkantolo.
I was never questioned about the Nongoma case. I only started hearing it when Sergeant Mukhani was testifying.
And then you were in court when questions were put to Sergeant Mohane when they first approached you on the 16th of June 2020 that they were arresting you for the Nongoma case. You recall that part of evidence?
Wawukade ula enkantolo ngalesikhathi uSergeant Mukhani ezebe ehlonywa imibuzo ukuthi yena uthe ukubophela icala la kwaNongoma. Sakhumbula lokho?
Yebo inkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord.
And he even placed the case number on record.
Yena ke uphinde washo ne case number ukuthi yayikade ithi yaleli yacala la kwaNongoma.
Yebo inkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord.
And then through your counsel, you even said that, did you have a J50 when you went to arrest the accused person at Freedom Park Phase 2?
Ummeli wakho waphinda wabuza ukuthi wayekade enayo na iJ50 incwadi egunyaza ukuboshwa ngalesikhathi uyoboshwa eThembisa.
Thembisa.
Did you say Thembisa?
Freedom Park Phase
Freedom
2.
Park.
Angeke ngiphendule ummeli baba inkosi enkantolo.
I would not respond on behalf of what the defense had said.
But those were your instructions, say. Those were your
Kodwa
instructions.
uthi kodwa kwakade kuyinto ewena utshele ummeli lokho.
Inkosi enkantolo mina ngizange ngiboshele icala la kwaNongoma. Namanje ngisamile phambi kwenkosi enkantolo. Angizange ngaboshela icala la kwaNongoma. Ngiqala ukuzwa ngomkhane manje ngoba ngisho Rustenburg ilawyer le yami estate amayembuza se testify ukuthi nginamacala amangaki. Wathi nginecala lasephosphorus lona lele ngiphambi kwenkosi enkantolo njengamanje. Kube icala lani, kube icala lenhlamvu lase Rustenburg. Into ayikhuluma leli la kwaNongoma ngiqala ukuzwa la phambi kwenkosi enkantolo.
My lord, I have never been arrested for the Nongoma case. As the first time when I heard about the Nongoma case, it was when Sergeant Mukhani was testifying here in court. Because even in Rustenburg, when my defense attorney from Legal Aid had asked him, how many cases do I have? He said, I have the Nongoma case, the Phosphorus case, and the case for possession of ammunition. I have never been charged for the Nongoma case. My
See, I understand you're a lay person, Mr. Ntanzi,
uthi uyazwisisa umshushisi ukuthi awufundanga.
and I don't want you to get into the merits of what happened at that cocaine case
Futhi
where
akafuni
Mohane gave evidence.
futhi akafuni ukuthi ungene kudaba ukuthi kwayenzakalani lapha kuleli yacala lasephukeni la uMukhani bekade ephana ngobufakazi.
Yebo inkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my
So
lord.
let's leave those issues.
Uthi lezo indaba asiziyeke lezo zikhulumayo.
Yebo inkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord.
When you were booked in at 2242 on the 16th of June 2020, you were detained under a Nongoma case 163 of 10, is it 2019 or 2018?
Uthi ke umshushisi ngalesikhathi wawukade ufakwa ngo2242 ngey16 okade ufakelwa icala lika Nongoma ucase number 163 10 of 22, which year?
2018.
Uthi icala laka 2018.
Inkosi enkantolo. Namanje ngisaphinda. Lapha inkosi enkantolo ngiqala la ukuthi nangiboshele icala la kwaNongoma.
My lord,
Futhi azange ngibe necala kwaNongoma.
I am repeating that it was my first time here in court hearing of the Nongoma case. I have never had any case in kwaNongoma.
Now let us move to that document in front of you.
Uthi asiqhubeke ke size kuleli phepha.
notice of rights.
incwadi enika umuntu amalungelo wakhe.
Ngiyalibona Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, I can see
Whose
it.
signature appears on that document?
Angithi bowucele original.
Yeah.
Ubani osayinela?
I-signature ngeyami Nkosi enkantolo ngiyayibona.
This is my signature, I can see it.
What were you signing for?
Wawukade usayinela?
Nkosi enkantolo mina mangingena e-police station ngatshela ukuthi ngiboshelwa icala laseFosolasa. Azange ngitshela ngecala kwaNongoma.
My lord, when I went into the police station, I was informed that I am being arrested for the first Loras matter. I have never been told of the Nongoma case.
Uma ukuthi Nkosi enkantolo wayengibophe icala ngo wayenganginikanga elami iphepha lelo ngoba mina iphepha namanje ngiliphethe. Iphepha laseRustenburg li1. Anginalo iphepha lelo.
Hello?
Liphi elami ke?
If I was arrested for the Nongoma case, then why was I not given a copy? Because I do not have a copy of that Nongoma case.
But that is the document that it is issued. That is a control document that goes to the docket. You were given your own copy, say. I'm putting it to you.
Uthi le ncwadi le iyathathwa ifake kwidokodo. Wena uthi uyakutshela ukuthi uye wanikwa icopy yakho.
Iphutha lelo Nkosi enkantolo.
That is a mistake, my lord.
Who is making that mistake?
Ubani oyenza lelo phutha?
Angithi ngizwa lapha Nkosi enkantolo nanganeko lelo phepha. Iphepha namanje Nkosi enkantolo nathi engiliphethe li1 nalo.
As I am hearing here in court, my lord, that I was given a copy. The only copy that I was given, it was the one that the witness is showing.
I'm asking you, who is making that particular mistake regarding this document?
Uthi umshushisi uyakubuza ukuthi ubani oyenza lelo phutha ngaleli phepha.
Umuntu owabhala la Nkosi enkantolo.
The person that wrote here, my lord.
And that is Sergeant Mohani.
Lo muntu owabhala la, uSergeant Mukhani.
Ngizosho njalo Nkosi enkantolo ngoba nguyobhalela akusimina ngibhalela.
Yes, I would say that because I am not the one who wrote here, he is the one that wrote here.
Ngoba mina Nkosi enkantolo yena mangitshela wangitshela straight emadlebeni etshela umabhela wangitshela indoda icala ongena ngalo la icala laseFosolasa.
Because he told me straight to my face that I am being arrested for the first Loras case.
Etshena mina icala kwaNongoma ngiyaphinda manje ngiqala ukuzwa la phambi kwenkosi enkantolo.
And I was told through Mabena, as Sergeant Mukhani would instruct him, and then he informed me of what I was arrested for, and it was my first time hearing of the Nongoma case here in court.
And in that document, he also wrote that the case number is Nongoma case 163 of 10/2018.
Asibone ke. Kule ncwadi. My apologies. Uyabona kubhalwe Nongoma case 163/10/2018.
Yebo nkosi enkantolo ngiyabo.
Yes, my lord, I can see that.
Even on the exhibit where you were booked in at Pretoria North, he wrote the same thing.
Futhi nakubufakazi la bekade uye wabhukhwa khona ePretoria North. Ubhale kanjalo ebhala yona le Nongoma case.
Kubhala yena nkosi enkantolo kodwa akwenzekanga ngalendlela le. Le yena abhale ngakaza ngibuze mina ngamacala kwaNongoma.
This is what he wrote, my lord. However, it did not happen according to the way he had written. He has never asked me about any Nongoma case.
Let's take it a step further now.
Uthi asiqhubekise siyise phambili.
Yebo.
Your counsel produced a document before this court, Exhibit VV, bearing the same case number of Nongoma.
Ummeli wakho uye wakhipha incwadi ethize la enkantolo. Ubufakazi buka VV ebekade ikhuluma ngayo le case number le yakwa Nongoma.
Yebo nkosi enkantolo ngimamela.
Yes, my lord, I am listening.
Do you have a comment?
Ikhona into ongathanda ukuyiphawula ngalokho.
Angeke ngikwazi nkosi enkantolo ukuphendula ngento engayaziyo.
I would not be able to comment with regards to what I do not know.
Were you not shown that particular document that your defense produced before this court?
Ummeli wakho akazange akubonise leyo ncwadi eyena wayiletha la enkantolo njengobufakazi.
Ngisacela ke bengikhombise mhlambe ngingayikhumbula.
Can I please be shown the document? Perhaps I would remember it. Iyona le ncwadi.
Angisakhumbuli Nkosi enkantolo noma wangibonisa noma kangibonisanga angisakhumbuli.
I do not remember whether the defense showed me this document or not.
Are you certain, sir?
Unesiqiniseko salokho?
Mangithi angisakhumbuli ngiqinisile ukuthi angisakhumbuli noma wangibonisa.
When I am saying I do not remember, I am certain that I do not remember.
Now, I am putting it to you that that answer you just gave to me now, it can be argued at a later stage that it indicates the improbability of your version.
Uthi lempendulo le omnika yona manje bangahle bona bayidingide noma bayixoxe isikhathi uma sesiqhubeka ukuthi iyabonisa ukuthi wena ubufakazi bakho akusibona ubufakazi beqiniso.
Nkosi enkantolo ziningi izinto engisikhonjiswa ubaba uMngomezulu mina.
My Lord, there are a lot of documents that I was shown by Mr. Mngomezulu.
So angikhombise khona angangikhombisanga ngoba ngithi Nkosi enkantolo angisakhumbuli.
And my Lord, as I am saying that some of the documents that he had shown me, I cannot remember.
So why did you invite me to give you a copy of that particular document?
Manje kungani wawukade uthi umshoshisi akubonise le ncwadi?
Bengifuna ukubona le nto akhuluma ngayo ngoba angiyazi.
I wanted to see what the state is referring to, my Lord.
Do you know anyone by the name of Qiniselani Buthelezi?
Kodwa umuntu omaziyo ngegama likaQiniselani Buthelezi?
Cha Nkosi enkantolo.
No, my Lord.
Who was charged in that particular case?
Owathwesa icala kuleli cala?
Angimazi Nkosi enkantolo.
No, I do not know him.
So are you saying that document, which the court spent a lot of time being argued, is something that you do not know of?
Manje ufuna ukuthi wena le ncwadi le ekuthi inkantolo iye yathatha isikhathi ilibele kudingidwa loludaba la le ncwadi wena yinto ongayazi?
Ngisacela ungiphendula.
May you please repeat the
You want
question?
me to repeat the question, or you want the interpreter to repeat the question to you?
Ufuna mina Toliki ngikuphindele umbuzo noma ufuna umshushisi akuphindele umbuzo?
Ngicela wena ungiphendule futhi.
He's asking for the interpreter to repeat the question. Uthi umshushisi ufuna ukuthi le ncwadi le eyukuthi iye yaxoxwa yadingidwa la enkantolo abameli nabashushisi lenkantolo ibikade ilalela wena ubukade ungazi ngayo wawuqala ukuzwa ngayo futhi awazi lutho?
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my Lord, I do not know anything about the document.
So when Mokhane was asked about this document, why did you not ask either Mr. Ramusipile or Advocate Mngomezulu to show you that particular document?
Manje kungani ungazange ucele ummeli wakho uMngomezulu noma umnumzana uRamusipili ukuthi ucela bakubonise le ncwadi le ukuthi kulibele kukhulunywa ngayo?
Nkosi enkantolo ngiyathemba mangihleli la phambi kwakho ziningi izinto ekhulunywa la phambi kwakho enkantolo.
My Lord, I believe as I am seated by the accused dog, there are a lot of things that are spoken here in court.
Manje ngeke ngikwazi ukuthi lokhu kufike nini lokhu kufike nini ngoba ziningi nezinto engisikhombisa ubaba uMngomezulu. Ubaba uMngomezulu nguye wazi ukukhuluma nenkosi enkantolo, nguye wazi ukukhuluma into engisuka ngamtshene yona.
Now, my Lord, I would not know when was this exhibit produced or when is a certain document produced. As Mr. Mngomezulu is the one that is able to address the court, I would not be able to address the court.
Ngoba nje ngithi angisakhumbuli noma wangikhombisa noma kangikhombisanga.
As I am saying, I do not remember if I was shown or I was not shown.
So you disagree with that particular document by saying, I do not recall
Shukuthi wena
being shown that
uphikisana-
document.
uphikisana nale ncwadi uma uthi awusakhumbuli ukuthi uye waboniswa le ncwadi.
Angi
Sorry, I'm going to object to this line of questioning. That answer has been asked and answered. And he says, I do not recall because a lot of things were shown to me. I'm not sure whether this was shown to me or not. That's being argumentative and asked and answered.
Yes, Mrs. Mane.
But I'm testing his version, my lord. And it's during cross-examination, I can ask him questions. And now my question is is he disagreeing seeing this document by saying, I do not recall? You can just say yes or no, and then we move on.
Yes, sir.
Uthi umshushisi ufuna ukubona ukuthi wena uthembeke kangakanani. Uthini? Uthi awusakhumbuli ukuboniswa lencwadi noma awukaze wabona lencwadi.
ngoba ngisho nenkosi enkantolo ukuthi ziningi izinto ezikhonjiswa ubaba uMngomezulu.
As I am saying, my lord, that there are a lot of documents that I was shown by Mr. Mngomezulu.
Kungenzeka mhlambe ngiyibonile waphindwa ngibonisa ezinye.
It is possible.
Ngeke ngiphike.
It is possible that I might have seen it, and then he showed me other documents. Therefore, I would not dispute it.
Thank you. Now, let us proceed now. From the time where you had your meal,
Utasiqhubeke ke kusukela ngalesa sikhathi uzebe udla.
Yebo.
Yes.
on the 17th of June, now we're back on the 17th of June.
Siyabuyela futhi kuyi-17 zika June 2020.
Yebo nkosi enkantolo.
Were you
Yes, my
assaulted?
lord. Uye washawa
Day 17.
on the 17th.
Yes.
Uthi yebo.
Cha nkosi enkantolo.
No, my lord.
Were you questioned?
Wabuzwa kodwa imibuzo.
Wangibuza imibuzo nkosi enkantolo uGeninda.
Yes, Brigadier Geninda asked me questions.
Were you tortured?
Uye watorchariwa wahlukunyezwa.
Cha nkosi enkantolo.
No, my lord.
Were you chubed?
Uye wafakwa utube.
Akazange angifaka nkosi enkantolo.
He did not place a tube on me.
Were you threatened?
Uye wathuselwa.
Azange angithuse ngoba phela sasikhuluma ngethe ngibuza necala leli laseFosola sebengiphambi kwaliphambi nkosi enkantolo.
He did not threaten me as we were speaking with regards to the matter of Phosphorus.
Now, during that conversation you had with Sergeant Mokhane, as per our version, did you inform him where you were working?
Manje, njengoba wakade ukhuluma no Sergeant Mokhane, uye wamtshela ukuthi wawukade usebenza.
Angizange ngikhulume noSajeni Mkhane.
The witness clearly stated the person that I spoke to was Brigadier Geninda. He's the one that was asking me a question, except Mabena, when he was requested to check tattoos. He's never testified about speaking to Mokhane.
Yes, Mrs. Mane, the same.
My lord, that is our version. Gininda was not there as far as we are concerned. So for me, it's a fair question.
Yeah, could proceed. So put it to him, no? Don't
I
ask
put it
him.
to you that during your examination or your questioning with Sergeant Mokhane, you were questioned about your place of employment.
Uthi umshushisi uyakutshela ukuthi ngalesikhathi ubuzwa imibuzo uSergeant Mokhane uye wakubuza nangendaba yomsebenzi.
Azange ngibuze nkosi enkantolo uMkhane imibuzo.
Sergeant Mokhane did not ask me questions, my lord.
So how come on the 18th of June 2020, he managed to drive to a place where you were employed?
Manje kuze kanjani ukuthi nge-18 zika June 2020 uye washayela imoto waya labo kade usebenza khona?
Nkosi enkantolo mina ngangiphendula imibuzo koGeninda.
My lord, I was answering questions that were coming from Geninda.
My question is, how come they managed to drive to Sibanye Stillwater Mine in Carltonville the following day?
Umbuzo wakamshushisi ukuthi kuze kanjani ukuthi bakwazi ukushayela imoto ukuya eSibanye?
Angemazi nkosi enkantolo.
I do not know, my lord.
And then now let us move to the events of the 18th of June. Now we arrive at Sibanye Stillwater Mine.
Asiyeke nge-18 zika June 2020 siyafika manje eSibanye Stillwater Mine.
Yebo nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord.
Take us through what happened there.
Akusitshele ke ukuthi kwenzakeleni khona la.
Kusenkantolo masifika la ngangisebenza khona.
My Lord, when we arrived where I used to work,
Ngoba singenile ngomgwaqo lo ohluka amawe edrobheni sangela ngomgwaqo lo wangibuza yena ukuthi ngisebenza kuyiphi ishaft ngoba amashaft emaningi.
we took an off ramp from the road that leads to town. Then he asked me, which shaft am I working at, as there are a lot of shafts?
Ngayikhomba ke number 8.
And I pointed number 8.
Masifika khona enkosenkantolo sama kuma parking yena wehla wangela ngaphakathi ngashika nomabhena.
Upon our arrival, we parked at the parkings, and I was left behind with my banner, and he went inside.
Ukuthi ngaphakathi wenzani yena angimazi wasebuya ke futhi kimi ezothi umabhena akangikhiphe emotweni singene ngaphakathi sonke.
I do not know what did he do as he went inside the shaft. Then he later come back and said, I must come together with my banner.
Umabhena ke ngoba izandla ngangifase ngemuva so ngangengikwazi ungena egate leni ngoba amagate akhona la ajikelezayo.
As my hands were cuffed from the back, I would not be able to go into the gate, as those gates are the ones that are moving around.
Wangikhipha wayifasa ngaphambili.
And he cuffed me from the front.
Sasesamba sibanga sekukhona nomunye umlungu angamazi ukuthi umlungu lo yena wesimanyana ayokhomba lona ioffice ngoba vele nami ioffice ngangilazi kodwa umuntu wayephakathi kwasengasiyena lo ngangimazi.
And then we left with a certain white person whom I did not know, as we were now going into the office.
Befike ke bekhulumeke lapha ngingazi ukuthi kukhulunywa ngoba lento engangiyazi ngangazifana ngalo.
And
Kukhulunywayo.
they spoke, and I do not know what is it that they were talking about, as I only knew and understood Fanagalo.
Ngoba ngamuzwa umlungu lesentshela ngafana ngalo ukuthi angibiza inombolo le yeclogging card leqala ngo-Z le number yami yasemsebenzini.
And I heard the white person asking me in Fanagalo to give them my Z number.
My Lord, can we adjourn for 15 minutes with tea? We'll proceed. 15 minutes.
Nkosi enkantolo.
He came back and they had a caucus once more,
Bebuka wona lama phepha la sesibhedlela.
looking at
Lawa
those
waphethe.
documents that they had from the hospital.
Waphinda futhi weza la kimi la emotweni azontshela namanje angafuna ukumtshela iqiniso lokho ngimtshela ukuthi iliphi iqiniso ngizolikhuluma.
He again came to me by the car and asked me if I still do not want to tell the truth, and I asked him which truth is he referring to.
Ngoba namanje ngisasho ukuthi uma ngingekho emsebenzini ngisuke ngisekhaya.
And even now I still repeat that if I am not at work, I would then be at home.
Okay, let's pause there. Let me ask you some few questions there. You said he threatened you. How did he do that?
Uthe uye wakuthusela. Ukuthusele kanjani?
Mawuzongikhomba ngomunye emehlweni sokungithusela Nkosi enkantolo mangizothi namanje awufuna ukukhuluma iqiniso usungisabisa.
When you're pointing at me with a finger towards my eyes, and the witness just demonstrated pointing at the interpreter towards the eyes, and he says by that he's been threatened.
Was that fact that he pointed you with a finger on your face put to Brigadier Gininda?
Lolu daba lokuthi uye wakhomba ngomunwe esweni uye watshelwa na uBrigadier Gininda ngalesikhathi ephana ngobufakazi la.
Ngiyethemba wayekhuluma nobaba uMgomezulu ngoba nami ngabe ngathi ngizoza lapha ngizokhuluma phambili ngitshela inkantolo into eyenzeka kimi.
I believe he was speaking to Mr. Mngomezulu, as I knew that I would also come and testify.
So, but Mr. Mngomezulu was speaking on your behalf.
Kodwa umnumzana uMngomezulu angithi wayekade ekhulumela wena.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo namanje ngisasho ukuthi uMgomezulu nguye wazi ukuthi ukhuluma kanjani neNkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord, and I am still stating that Mr. Mngomezulu is the one that knows how to address the court.
I put it to you, said that you are adjusting your version as we go along with this testimony.
Uthi uyakutshela umshushisi ukuthi wena lolu daba lwakho uyalulungisa njengoba silibele siqhubeka.
Ngoba kusho yena Nkosi enkantolo angazi.
That is what you are saying. I do not know, my lord.
That is total fabrication.
Uthi leyo nto yinto ekuthi uyaziqambela.
Liqiniso lelo Nkosi enkantolo.
This is the truth, my lord.
Gininda testified in this court that when he spoke to you, you made what looked to him like you were making admissions.
Uthi uGininda ngalesikhathi ekhuluma nawe yena uye wakhuluma nawe wena kwabonakala ukuthi lezi zinto ozikhulumayo yingathi wena uyavuma into ezithize.
Iphutha elikhulu lelo Nkosi enkantolo.
That's a big mistake, my lord.
Waye ngangeke ngishawe mhlambe sasikhuluma kahle. Ngabe inkosi enkantolo angitshenanga ukuthi ngishayiwe manje mhlambe sasikhuluma kahle.
I wouldn't have been assaulted if we had a civil communication.
And it was at that stage that when he stopped you and then he warned you in terms of the constitution.
Uthi ke kulayi ukuthi uye wakumisa njengoba bekabona ukuthi lezi zinto ozikhulumayo izinto ukuthi wena uyavuma. Kulayi ukuthi wakucebisa futhi nangamalungelo wakho ukuya ngomthetho sisekelo.
Akulona iqiniso lelo Nkosi enkantolo.
That is incorrect, my lord.
Ukube mhlambe wayengicebisa ngamalungelo or mhlambe ngasazivumela ngeke ngikhombe ngomunye emehlweni. Ethi namanje angifuna ukumtshela iqiniso ke ngikhombe ngomunye emehlweni.
If he had warned me with my rights, then it would not be necessary that he point me with a finger on my eyes.
And then I'm just giving you a summary of what transpired there with Brigadier Gininda. And that is when he then decided to then arrange for a formal confession to be taken from you.
Uthi kulayi ukuthi yena uye waqhubeka ke eyenza ezama ukuthi akutholele umuntu lobo kade uzogunyuluka kuye.
Kusho yena Nkosi enkantolo akusho ngomina.
That is what he said. That is not what I said.
Furthermore, he testified before this court that he also showed you a sketch of a person wearing a hoodie.
Uthi futhi uye wakubonisa umdwebo womuntu obekade efake ihudi.
Iphutha lelo Nkosi enkantolo.
That is a mistake, my lord.
Isithombe angikhombise sona isithombe ngesikhombela mina.
picture which he showed me, it's a picture which I pointed on the screen.
leso ayithi ngesanga.
That's the one which he said it was my picture.
So that picture you're referring to was disallowed in court as those proceedings are not part of the trial within a trial.
Uthi leso sithombe ke asizange sivunywe la enkantolo ngoba leyo akusiyona ingxenye yalesi sigaba esikuyo esibizwa i-trial within a trial.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord.
So he never showed you that sketch.
Shukuthi wena uthi akazange akubonise lowo mfanekiso.
Azange ngibonise Nkosi enkantolo ngisibona ngoba sezivezwa lami.
He never showed me that sketch. I only saw it when it was shown on the screen.
So that was the first time you saw that particular sketch.
Wawukade uqala ukubona lowo mfanekiso.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo la phambi kwami Nkosi enkantolo.
That is correct, and that was right here in court.
And how was the communication between you and Gwininda? Was it good, fair, poor?
Manje wena no Gininda nanikade nikhulumisana kanjani inkulumo yenu yayikade ilungile noma kweyikade injani?
Angazi Nkosi enkantolo kusho ukulunga kanjani umuntu mayezongikhomba ngomunye emehleni angivulela amehla angazi.
I do not know, my lord, how will I describe it when a person is pointing at me on my face and he's opening his eyes.
In terms of communication, language barrier, would you say you could understand Brigadier Gwininda?
Uthi inkulumo nanikade nizwana ngalesikhathi nizobe nikhuluma.
Ulimi leli likhuluma Nkosi enkantolo.
Are you referring to the language?
Yes.
Uthi yebo.
Yebo ngangimuzwa bayikhuluma isiZulu.
Yes, our communication was good as he was speaking Zulu.
So even at the time when he warned you in terms of the constitution,
Nangalesikhathi ezabe ekucebisa ngamalungelo wakho ukuya ngomthetho sisekelo.
Azange ngicebisa Nkosi enkantolo ngamalunga.
He never warned me.
you never heard him saying that you've got a right to remain silent.
Awuzange umuzwe athi unelungelo lokuthula.
Cha Nkosi enkantolo azange ngimuzwa.
No, I did not hear him.
You have a right to a legal representative.
Ilungelo lokuthi wawukade unelungelo lokuba nommeli.
Ngicala ukuzwa la ngaye nje.
I only heard it right here in court.
Okay. Let us proceed now.
Asiqhubeke.
From that time when you spoke to Brigadier Gwininda, what happened?
Kusukela ngaleso sikhathi ukhuluma naye uBrigadier Gwininda bese kwayenzakalani?
Uhambile lapha Nkosi enkantolo wasishiya.
He left us at that place,
Ngaphandle kwegate asasemkhona eCartonville.
outside the gate whilst we were still in Carltonville.
Tell me, when Brigadier Gwininda spoke to you, was he inside or outside the vehicle?
Ngalesikhathi ekhuluma nawe wayekade engaphakathi noma wayekade engaphandle kwemoto?
Ungaphandle Nkosi enkantolo ngoba mina ngihleli la kwi-Fortuna ngedena uvula umnyango so ungaphandle la kwa left wami ngoba imoto mayimimi ibuka igate ulibuka so yena ungapha ngaphandle futhi wavula isivalo wakhuluma nami ngihleli la phakathi emotweni.
He was outside the vehicle, my lord, as I was seated inside the vehicle. He came and opened the door and he spoke from outside.
Okay. Now proceed from the stage when he left.
Asiqhubeke ke kusukela la bekade esekahamba yena.
Uhambile Nkosi enkantolo ngangamazi phela ukuthi uyakuphi mina yena.
He left and I did not know where did he go to.
And then he also testified that when he spoke to you, it was only the two of you only, excuse the other members that were there.
Uthe yena ngalesikhathi ekhuluma nawe kwakade kusele nina nobabini laba abanye wayekade ebaxoshile.
Iphutha lelo Nkosi enkantolo.
That is incorrect, my lord.
What is incorrect?
Yini le ekuyiphutha?
Lokuthi ngalesikhathi ekhuluma nami sasebabela angani babe khona bemile khona lapha abanye.
The fact that he spoke to me, only myself and him, there were other police officers nearby.
Were they there in that vehicle or they were just nearby in the vehicle? Other vehicle?
Kuleyo moto noma bebakhona eduze lapha.
Nkosi enkantolo imoto zimiso zibuka igate. Bami khona la phakathi kwemoto kuyile moto bamemba ngakuyileke bakhona khona la.
My lord, the vehicles were parked adjacent to each other, facing the gate, and they were standing right next to the vehicles as I was inside the other vehicle.
Gininda testified before this court that he excused those members so that he can have a private conversation with you. What is your comment?
Uthi yena uGininda la enkantolo uye wathi labayana abanye basuke ukuze azokwazi ukukhuluma nawe wena uthi ngalokho.
Akulona iqiniso Nkosi enkantolo.
That is incorrect, my lord.
Now, Gininda left. Now, who are you left with?
Manje mase sekahambile uGininda wena bese usele nobani?
Ishewe no Sergeant Mabhena no Sergeant Mkhani Nkosi enkantolo.
Sergeant Mabhena and Sergeant Mkhani, my lord.
Did you leave at any stage?
Sikhona isikhathi la ukuthi niye nahamba khona.
Sihambile emveni kwesikhathi ade bemla phandla ngithi bekhuluma nefoni angithi bona.
We had left after the time when they had spoken on the phone,
Mabeqeda ukukhuluma nefoni bangena emotweni sase sihamba.
and after that conversation on the phone, that's when they got into the vehicle and we left.
Lesi sikhathi ke ngibeza bekhuluma ngefoni esengibuza ke ne uMabhena ukuthi indlela eRustenburg la ikuphi uthi mina ngibona ukuthi indlela eRustenburg ikuphi la ngeke ngikhombe.
And that's when I overheard the conversation on the phone, and Mabena asked me which is the road to Rustenburg, and I said I do not know the road to Rustenburg from here,
Ngoba umuntu wayekhuluma la ngangimuzwa ebuza ukuthi benze njani ngalo muntu.
because the person that he was speaking to, I overheard that person asking what are they supposed to do with this particular person.
Will you agree with me that at that stage, if I were to accept your version, you did not know who he was talking to?
Uma ingabe umshushisi engathatha lento ewekhuluma manje, wena bongazi ukuthi wayekade ekhuluma nobani uMabena.
Lapha ngichazela Nkosi enkantolo ngangishilo ukuthi angimazi umuntu wayekhuluma naye ngefoni. Ngangizwa mina mayephendula yena uMabhena ethi senze njani wena ukhuluma ngefoni.
I have also stated that I did not know who Mabena was speaking to. I only overheard over the phone that what should we do with this person.
And then what was your understanding of that statement?
Wena uye wazwisisa ini ngaleyo nto ayishoyo ukuthi senzeni ngalomuntu, uzwisise ini ngalokho.
Nkosi enkantolo angithi mangathi ifoni ngikhuluma la. Ngeke ngihlale mina ngayizwa inkulumo ephuma kuloyo nhlelo la emotweni ngoba ukhuluma ubhekisa kulo engamuzwa yiloyo ukuthi uthini kuMabhena.
My lord, when a person speaks on the phone, I would be able to overhear him, but I would not be able to hear the person on the other side of the call.
Ngoba ifoni kube mhlawumbe ayiround speaker ngangizoza manje angizwanga ukuthi wayethini lo wayekhuluma nami. Mina ngangizwa yena mayephendula lo muntu amphendulayo.
And if the phone was on loudspeaker, that's when I would be able to hear the whole conversation.
Mr. Bongani Ntanzi, listen to the interpreter and answer to the question as
Okay.
they are put.
Uthi umshushisi ulalele into engikutolikela yona, bese wena uphendula umbuzo njengoba ikuthi ubuzo ngakho.
If you do not understand, ask the question to be repeated. Simple as that.
Uma ungazwisisi, cela ukuthi umbuzo uphindwe. Ilula kanjani.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Understood, my lord?
So my question is, what was your understanding or interpretation of the statement as you overheard Mabena asking, what must we do with this person?
Uthi umshushisi, wena uye wazwisisa ini uma uMabhena ethi kulo yamuntu osecingweni siyenzeni ngalomuntu, wena yini into ewizwisisile khona lapho?
Angizwanga Nkosi enkantolo impendulo yomuntu la ekhuluma naye.
I did not hear the response of that person, my lord.
Again, Mr. Ntanzi, listen to the interpreter. My question is, how did you interpret the answer that Mabena gave to that person he was talking to over the phone, that what must we do with this person?
Uthi futhi ucela ungilalele. uMabhena mayethi kulo yamuntu ocingweni senzeni ngalomuntu, yini into ewena uye wayizwisisa uma kuthiwa leli gama senzeni ngalomuntu, yini into uye wayizwisisa, into uye wayiqonda khona lapho?
ngomcabango wami or ngom
Are you referring to according to my thinking, my understanding?
Let us proceed from that point, since you don't want to answer. Now,
Asiyeke leyo ndaba.
what happened after that telephonic conversation?
Kwenzakalani ke ngemva kwaleyo nkulumo yocingo?
saqhubeka sahamba Nkosi enkantolo.
We proceeded and left.
Where did you go?
Nayapi.
Angazi ukuthi kwakiwaphi.
I do not know where were we going.
And then where did you arrive?
Nifike kuphi.
Lapho esafika khona ngayibona nje imoto nesime egarage.
I just saw the vehicle stopping at the garage.
It was put to Sergeant Mahani, sorry, that at that stage when they asked the direction to Rustenburg, you said you thought they were taking you back home.
Uthi uSergeant Mohani ke uye watshelwa ngalesikhathi ela enkantolo ukuthi ithe mababuza indlela eya eRustenburg wena wawukade ucabanga ukuthi bakubuyisela ekhaya.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo ngangicabanga kanjalo ukuthi ngibuyisela back emuva.
Yes, my lord, I had thought that they were taking me back.
But I've been asking you that question for the past 3 minutes.
Uthi ulibele ekubuza wona lo mbuzo imizuzu emithathu edlulile.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo ngiyeza.
Yes, my lord, I hear that.
Okay, let us proceed now.
Siqhubeke ke futhi.
You proceed now next to a garage.
Siqhubeke ke manje seseduze kwase garage.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord.
And then you indicated that you do not know that area.
Uthe leyo ndawo awuyazi.
Angilazi igoli vele Nkosi enkantolo.
I do not know Gauteng, my lord.
So what makes you think that area was Gauteng?
Yini into ecabangisa ekwenza ucabanga ukuthi leya ndawo yayikade seGoli?
Nkosi enkantolo yenze ukuthi ngicabanga ukuthi indawo yaseGoli angithi ifemule ngibona ukuthi amafema aseGoli kunefema ngapha enkulu ngathi amafema aseGoli mangisuka ekhaya vele sindlula khona ngemoto mangihamba ngize ngapha ko-North-West.
My lord, I assumed that that place was in Gauteng because that particular firm, we normally pass through that company when we come from home.
What is the name of that place? you're
Yini
referring
gama
to?
laleyo ndawo?
Angilazi igama lakhona.
I do not know the name of the place.
And then you spoke about the filling station. What is the name of the filling station?
Ukhulume ngegarage, yini gama laleyo garage?
Igarage athi mase sesipakile ngiyayibona ibhalwe engine garage mangaphosisi.
As we had now parked the vehicle, I saw that it was written engine garage, if I am not mistaken.
So you're able to read.
Kusho ukuthi wena uyakwazi ukufunda.
Angeke Nkosi kahle ngihlule igama engine garage mina.
It would not be
Isilungu
difficult.
kuphela engasazi.
It would not be difficult for me to read the name engine. It's only English that I do not know.
And you're able to read a board written Albertine.
Neboard ebekade ibhalwe Albertine, uye wakwazi ukuyifunda.
Nkosi enkantolo imoto mayihamba ngithi ngiyabuka behamba khona.
My lord, as the vehicle is driving, I look around.
And then you saw a board written Albertine.
Wabona iboard ebhalwe Albert.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo ngayibona.
Yes, my lord, I saw it.
And those are not words in vernac.
Akuse amazwi abhalwe ngesintu lawo.
Nkosi enkantolo noma ngingathatha uAlbertine ngosezulwini angeke ngichaze ngesiZulu.
My lord, even if I am to interpret Albertine from English to Zulu, I would not be able to do so.
I'm not asking you to interpret Albertine. I'm saying if you can read Albertine, then you're able to read an English word.
Uthi akathi umthathu Albertine umise esizulwini, yena uthi nje uma ingabe uyakwazi ukufunda Albertine, kusho ukuthi uyakwazi ukufunda isiNgisi.
Angivumelani Nkosi enkantolo lokho akushoyo.
I do not agree with what you are saying.
And I further put it to you that Exhibit LL1 is in English. You were able to read the contents of that document.
Uthi futhi uyacebisa ukuthi ubufakazi buka LL1 bubhalwe ngesingesi ukuthi wena wawukade ukwazi ukufunda lokho.
Iphutha Nkosi enkantolo lona iqiniso.
That is incorrect, my lord.
Now, let us proceed. Do you know what time you arrive at that particular place,
Uyazi ukuthi nafika ngobani?
the filling station?
Laphayana egarage.
Cha Nkosi enkantolo isikhathi hayi angisazi.
No, my lord, I do not know what time did we arrive.
Would you say it was in the morning, it was during the day, the afternoon, it was in the evening?
Bekusemini, bekusekuseni, kwasesekuhlwile.
Angeke ngikwazi Nkosi enkantolo umeshini isikhathi kodwa khona ngoba ilanga lalishesha lishone. Angisazi isikhathi ukuthi kwakubani.
My lord, I would not
Kodwa
be
khona
able.
sekulate.
I would not be able to specify at what time was it because the sun set a bit earlier. However, it was late.
Was it already dark?
Bese sekuhlwile kumnyama.
Ngisho khona ukuthi kwasekuqala ukuba so ukuba mnyama kwase kumnyama nyana mshoma not kakhulu.
I could say it was now starting to become dark, even though it was not that much dark.
So it was in the evening getting darker. Is that what you are saying?
Sekuba mnyama. Sekuntambama.
Ngisho sekutambama phela elanga akufani ukushona kwelanga uma kusebusika nalapho uma kusehlobo.
Yes, my lord, it would not be the same as it was in summer when the sun sets.
And then the AVL report indicates that location is at Albertine near Mali Street.
Uthike ubufakazi bayo iAVL buyona ithi nanikade niseduze komgwaqo uMali eAlbertine.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord.
And then that
I
is
am
the
listening.
area you arrived at.
Uthi yona indawo enifike kuyo.
Yebo ngiyazwa.
Yes, I am listening.
And can you confirm that you were still inside that Fortuna?
Ungavuma ukuthi wawukade ungazi usase phakathi kuleyo Fortuna.
Angazi ngoba isikhathi ngangasiboni Nkosi enkantolo kuba isikhathi ngangisibona ngingasho ukuthi yebo.
I do not know as I was not able to see the time. If I would have seen the time, I would say yes.
You know, Mr. Ntanzi, if I was able to shout, I'll end up shouting at you. Wait for the interpreter to interpret and answer the question as I have posed it. If you don't want to answer, just say so.
Uthi umshushisi kube bekakwazi ukuthi akuthethise bekazokuthethisa. Ucela ungilalele mina njengoba ngikutolikela bese uphendula lokho engikutolikayo. Uma ingabe ungafuni ukuphendula usho ukuthi awufuni ukuphendula.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord.
Why are you doing that? Why are you not answering questions?
Uthi kungani ungaphendula imibuzo?
This is the witness. Is there any question to this?
I'm not badgering a witness. The witness simply does not want to answer to the questions as put to him. He answers a totally different thing. So I want to understand that does he not understand the questions as I've posed them? Is there somewhere the interpreter is not interpreting correctly? I want to understand.
Uthi umshushisi ufuna ukwazi ukuthi awuzwisisi imibuzo uma ekubuza noma mhlawumbe mina mangokutolikela kunala ngingatolikanga kahle na.
Ukuthi bengezwanga kahle methi ngangisesemotweni ngithi isikhathi ngangasathi emotweni kuleya iFortuna ngiphume ngayiphi ngangena emotweni ngiphume ngasiphi isikhathi emotweni eFortuna ngangena kwesinye ngangeniswa kweGTI khona egarage ukube mhlambe bengicacisele bengizohlala epointini straight.
Maybe if the state would then explain to me, because I did not understand when the state asked me regarding the time. I'm not sure at what time was I moved from the Fortuna into the Golf 7. If the question was clear, then I would be able to answer.
My question to you is that, were you inside that particular vehicle, meaning the Toyota Fortuner? I didn't ask you about times.
Umbuzo kamshushisi uthi wawukade usase phakathi kuleyo moto uchaza yona iToyota Fortuner uthi akakubuzanga ngesikhathi.
Angazi Nkosi enkantolo.
I do not know, my lord.
Is that the best answer you want to give?
Iyona impendulo ofuna ukuyiphana ngayo.
Okay, let us proceed.
Uthi nalapho asiqhubeke.
According to the AVL report, the Toyota Fortuner, that now you are not sure whether you were inside or not, it went off at 18:53 and 54 seconds near Mali Street, Fairwood Park, Albertine.
Uthi ke umshushisi le moto le bekade wena ungasenaso isiqiniseko sokuthi wawukade usasekuyo noma cha iToyota Fortuner yona iye yacinywa uma kusele imizuzu eyisikhombisa ngaphambi kwehora lesikhombisa usidlo.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord.
And then it spent some quite of time there.
Iyona yama ke isikhathi esithize khona lapho.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord.
And according to Sergeant Mohane, it was due to a mechanical failure or mechanical breakdown.
Ukuya ngoSergeant Mukhani uthi leyo moto yayikade isimoshekile. Ibekade inenkinga imoshekile.
Cha Nkosi enkantolo akulona iqiniso lelo.
That is incorrect, my lord.
Why are you saying that?
Kungani uthi akulona iqiniso lelo?
Akaze ngibone Nkosi enkantolo le moto ikhenikwa futhi akaze ngibone ivuliwe la ngaphambili.
I did not see that motor vehicle being fixed, and I've never even saw it being opened on the bonnet.
And then he further testified that because he was transporting a suspect, he requested to be assisted by members of SWAT.
Uthi futhi yena ngoba wayekade enomsolwa emotweni uye wacela ke ukuthi asizwe yilaba abasebenza kweSWAT.
Angeke Nkosi enkantolo ngikwazi ukuphendula lo mkhana.
I would not be able to respond on Mr. Mukhane's behalf.
Yes, you're not responding on his behalf, Mr. Ntanzi. You were there as well. What is your comment?
Uthi yebo awuphenduleli uMkhane nawe wawukade ukhona wena uphawula uthini ngalelo daba.
Nkosi enkantolo bangithi ngikwazi ukuphendula umkhane. Angimzwanga bafonela ngimzwanga ekhuluma nabo.
As I am saying, I am unable to respond on his behalf, my lord, is because I never heard him speaking, contacting them, neither did I hear him speaking to the SWAT team.
And then he further testified that at some stage he did get assistance, and then the vehicle managed to be fixed, and then they moved from that particular area.
Uthi ke yena uMr. Mkhane uye wathi kunesikhathi la eye wathola usizo ke imoto yalungiswa yasuka ke kuleyo ndawo.
Hayi Nkosi enkantolo ngiqala ukuzwa ngaye mina la metshe Nkosi enkantolo.
I firstly heard that here in court, my lord, when he was testifying.
So in your version, what happened there?
Manje ukuya ngawe kwenzakeleni khona lapha.
Nkosi enkantolo masifika lapha egarage lapha.
My lord, when we arrived at the garage,
Kufike imoto eqala iGTI.
there is a GTI that arrived,
Emveni kwayo kwaqhamuka iHalbord Nissan.
and after that a hard body Nissan arrived.
iGTI yama yaqondana nayo iFortuner so ngwaze ngashiyene kakhulu.
The GTI then turned and faced the Fortuner,
iHalbord njengemuva kancane so.
and the hard body was behind the Fortuner.
Mabefika lapho behla bakhanda meeting lapha bodwa.
When they arrived, then they had a caucus on their own.
Mapena wangikhipha ngifaka emotweni yeGTI.
Mapena took me out of the Fortuna and placed me inside the GTI.
Okay. Let's pause there, you'll get back to that.
Similar.
Where this vehicle parked, was it inside that filling station?
La imoto zipake khona kwakade kuphakathi ejardini lase garage.
Yebo le kuma parking le emuva le.
Yes, however it was towards the parking bay.
Yes, proceed.
Qhubeka ke.
Lapho kunamatafula khona ngathi nje mawehlalele udla nokudla khona.
Where there are tables where people would be sitting and eating.
Azange ngibone mina imoto le ikhenikwa futhi azange ngibone ihamba yayimi nje khona la bengifaka emotweni ngifaka uplastic ekhanda umabhena no Jonathan bengihlukumeza no Buthelezi
And-
lokho imi khona lapho nje imoto kwasenkantolo.
And I have never seen that motor vehicle being fixed. Neither did I see it moving from that place. I was put a plastic on my head and being tortured by Mabena and Jonathan.
Yebo. Ngesikhathi bengipresena ngesitulo semonto.
And at the time they had also pressed me with the vehicle chair.
Were there people around that area?
Kwakade kunabantu eduze kwaleyo ndawo.
Lapha sasimkhona sasimle khoneni kwakuyindawo nje ngathi eko izipake nje lapha. Angazi ngapha ngemuva ngoba phela mina ngisemotweni angithi angibuke phandle isikhathi esiningi.
Where we were, my lord, it was at a corner. I do not know on the other side of the garage if there were other people, but I was not looking. I was only focusing inside what was happening in the car.
So, as they were tubing you, did you scream?
Njengoba bebakade bekufakele ya plastic ekhanda, uye wamemeza.
Noma ngamemeza kwasenkantolo ngeke bengizokuvala umnyango kwasenkantolo.
Even if-
Plastic ngeke.
Even if I had screamed, my lord, no one would be able to hear me because I was being tubed with a plastic.
Did you scream? Yes or not?
Uye wamemeza na, yebo. noma cha.
Kwasenkantolo bengikhala kwasenkantolo.
I was crying, my lord,
Ngoba ngizama nokuphakama nokuphakama ngathi ngiyaphezulu isitulo singifasile.
because I also tried standing up, but the chair had locked me out.
Nobuthelezi ngapha umpresile ukuthi ngingakhona ukuya le ngaphandle.
And Buthelezi also pressed me so that I would not be able to go outside.
So the fact that you were screaming, did you hear your legal representative putting it across to Mohani that at some stage you were screaming?
Le ndaba leyo ukuthi wena wawukade umemeza, uye wezwa na ummeli wakho etshela uMkhane ukuthi wena wawukade umemeza?
Azange ngambuza umhana nto umhana akaze ngebe azaza sondela lapha engangishaba khona umhana yele emotweni.
He did not ask Mkhane that question because Mkhane did not come closer to where I was being assaulted. Mkhane was on the other side of the vehicle.
And then Jonathan,
UJonathan yena,
Angithi Jonathan yena umuntu engangifesene naye so eguqe ngamadolo emotweni sibukana so ebuka mina ngibuka yena.
Jonathan is the person that I was faced with. He had kneeled inside the vehicle and we were facing each other.
was the message put across to him that you were screaming?
Naye baye bamtshela nawo ukuthi wawukade umemeza njengoba bekanaye enkantolo Jonathan.
Angazi noma baba umngomezelo wami tjena.
I do not know if Mr. Mngomezulu told him.
Did you hear that part of evidence here whilst you were seated there at the dock?
Wena njengoba wakade uhleli lapha uye wayizwa leyo ndaba na itolikwa noma mhlawumbe ibuzwa?
Cha nkosenkantolo ngisakhumbula.
No, my lord, I do not remember.
Then let us proceed.
Uthi asiqhubeke.
Who were inside that particular car that you claim you were assaulted?
Ubani omunye wayekade ephakathi kule moto le wena uthi wawukade ushawa kuyo?
Ngithe phakathi emotweni nkosenkantolo kwakuJonathan. Lona omunye anilazi igama lakhe ngoba azange ngibone ngisho iface ngoba wayefake imask le enza so.
I said inside the vehicle it was Jonathan, and the other one whom was in the motor vehicle, I did not know his name, as he had also worn a mask.
ngathi longa wayekimi la kwawumabhena loyelanga ngemka left.
And the one that was on my left was Mabena.
Okay.
Ubutheleze la phandle kwayena umuntu oyimpress mangithi ngizama ukuphuma angishovele phakathi.
And Buthelezi was outside the vehicle pressing me. When I'm trying to go out of the vehicle, he would press me inside.
Do you know how long did this assault last?
Uyazi ukuthi lokhu kushawa lokhu kuthathe isikhathi esingakanani?
Angeke ngikwazi kosenkantolo ngumeshini isikhathi.
I would not be able to mention the time.
Could you say it was 30 minutes, 1 hour, 1.5 hours, 2 hours?
Ungathi mhlawumbe kwakade kuyimizuzu emashumi amathathu, ihora, mahora amabini.
Cha nkosenkantolo angeke ngikwazi ukuchaza isikhathi ngoba isikhathi namanje lokhu ngimlapha kaze ngikhulume ngesikhathi.
No, my Lord, I would not be able to estimate the time, as since I have been testifying, I never said anything about time.
So you are still inside that GTI. Did you at any stage go back to that Toyota Fortuner?
Manje, wawukade usasengaphakathi kuleya GTI angithi. Sikhona isikhathi la uye wabuyela kuleya Toyota Fortuner.
Bangikhiphe kwi GTI kosenkantolo sebeqedile ukungishopha sengibuyela ngapha umabhena futhi wangivulela futhi wangifaka lapha emotweni phakathi Fortune.
I was taken out of the GTI after I have been choked, as Mabena took me back into the Toyota Fortuner, my Lord.
It was initially put, I'm using the word initially, very careful, to Mokhane, that which you are telling the court, it happened on the date where the confession was made to Colonel Rapadu in the morning of the 19th of June 2020.
Uthi ke umshushisi kuye kwatshelwa umnumzana uMukhani ukuthi lento osanda kuyisho manje yinto eyayenzakala ekseni nge-19 zika June ngaphambi kokuthi uye laphayana ku Colonel Rapadu uyogunyuluka.
Sicela ungiphendela futhi.
Uthi umshushisi lento oqeda ukuyisho manje iye yatshelwa uMukhani kusho ukuthi yatshelwa ummeli utshelwe ummeli wakho ukuthi wena uchubiwe wafaka kwi GTI ngalesikhathi usanda kuyisiwa ku Colonel Rapadu ekuseni.
Kosenkantolo mina ngishawe ebusuku
My Lord,
nge-18.
I was assaulted on the 18th at night.
And that was before the AVL report was presented before this honorable court.
Futhi lobo kwatshelwa uMukhani ngaphambi kokuthi kukhishwe lobufakazi be-AVL.
Kosenkantolo angeke ngikwazi ukuphendula umngomezulu ngoba ubaba umngomezulu ngasho laphambi ngishilo lapha phambi kwekosenkantolo mina straight ukuthi Z18 Z19 Z24. So lama phepha akhuluma ngawo umshushisi mina angeke ngikwazi ukwaphendulela la.
My Lord, I would not be able to testify on behalf of Mr. Mngomezulu or speak on his behalf, as I have stated before court that it was the 18th, the 19th, and the 24th. What the state is referring to, I do not know.
So the version that was presented before the AVL report, you are now distancing yourself from it.
Manje, into le eyakhulunywa ukuthi wena uthi kwenzakele kanjena nge-18 ngaphambi kokuthi kulethwe ubufakazi lobu be-AVL, wena usuyaziqhezukisa phambi kwabo lobo bufakazi.
Kosenkantolo angeke ngiphendulele baba umngomezulu. Baba umngomezulu nguye ozokwazi ukukhuluma nenkosenkantolo.
My Lord, I would not be able to respond on behalf of Mr. Mngomezulu, as he's the one that would be able to address the court.
So in short, I want to get your comment. That was not your version.
Ngamafuphi uthi umshushisi ucela ukuthi uphawule. Kusho ukuthi lokho obukade umnumzana uMngomezulu akusho akusiyona into ewena wawukade umtsheleka.
Nkosi enkantolo angeke ngiphendule ubaba uMngomezulu.
My Lord, I would not be able to respond on his behalf.
That question is directed to you, sir.
Umshushisi uthi lo mbuzo uqondane nawe,
Ngoba ziningi baba Nkosi enkantolo izinto engisikhuluma nobaba uMngomezulu.
as there are a lot of things that I am speaking to Mr. Mngomezulu.
Now I am being specific. I'm talking about the incident that he put as your version on the 18th or the 19th of June, there at the garage.
Manje umshushisi uthi usekaqondane nawe ekubuza ngale ndaba yange 18 ne-19 ubufakazi ukuthi umnumzana uMngomezulu ubekade ebuza abofakazi ngakho ethi wena uthe kwenzakele nge-18 nange-19.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo ngoba babe ngishaya.
Yes, my Lord, as they were assaulting me.
I'm not asking you that, sir. I'm not
Uthanda
asking you
kubuza.
whether they were assaulting you or not. I'm saying what was put to the witnesses regarding that incident on your way to Morocco. It cannot be your version. I want your comment on that.
Uthi akakubuzi ngalo ludaba olukhulumayo wena lokushawa. Uthi yena le ndaba le eyatshelwa abofakazi ukuthi nge-18 endleleni niya eMroka kwenzakeleni leyo akusiyinto wena wawukade utshele umnumzana uMngomezulu.
Cha, emroka Nkosi enkantolo angiyanga nge-18 mina.
No, my Lord, I did not go to Morocco on the 18th.
Take it a step further. That version was presented as if you were on your way to Morocco.
Uthi futhi asiyithathe siyise phambili. Uthi umshushisi leyo ndaba iye yabekwa ingathi nanikade nisendleleni niya eMroka.
Angikhumbuli Nkosi enkantolo nami ngumuntu ngiyakhohlwa mangisuke ngihlela ebhokisini angikhumbuli.
I do not remember, my Lord. I am also a person. I forget as I am in the witness stand or sitting by the accused door.
Okay, let's stop there. So you are a human being, you also forget.
Uthi asime lapho ungumuntu uyakhohlwa ngisho.
Yebo. Nkosi
Yes.
So it's possible that you forgot the incident as I have placed regarding your rights. When your rights were read to you, you might have forgotten that part, that the rights were told to you, just forgot because you are human.
Uthi njengoba usanda kusho njengoba naye bekade eshilo ukuthi amaphoyisa wayekade ekutshelile amalungelo wakho njengoba uwumuntu ukhohlwa ungenzeka ukuthi nalokho ukukhohliwe.
Angivumelana lokho Nkosi enkantolo.
I dispute that, my Lord.
But now you are contradicting yourself.
Manje usuyazibhidakanisa ke manje.
Cha ngisibhidane Nkosi enkantolo ngoba la uMngomezulu mekhuluma ne-witness. Ngiyezwa wesesikhathi buye ngezwe ukuthi kuthiwa noma interpreter engangitolikela utolike kodwa khona lapho engizwa khona kwabe ngibuye ngezwa khona kahle Nkosi enkantolo. Ngeke lokho ngiphakamisa isandla ngithi angizwanga la Nkosi enkantolo.
I'm not contradicting myself, my Lord, as some of the things I do hear and some I do not hear. Even when they are interpreted, there are things that I would hear and others I would not hear, and I would not be raising my hand time and again and saying I heard this part, I did not hear some other parts.
But I've seen your attorneys on several occasions. Before we start these proceedings, they will be there right next to you with papers, writing your instructions that you must carry to the court.
Uthi kodwa umshushisi unokubona abameli bakho bobabini benokuya laphayana kuwena ngasebhokisini bekhuluma nawe bebhala izinto ukuthi ubatshela zona ukuthi batshele inkantolo.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my Lord.
And then occasionally you also raise your hands and then correct them.
Bese kuba nezinye izinkathi la ukuthi unokuphakamisa isandla bese ubatshela ukuthi lento bayikhulumile akusilona akuyona indlela ekade ubatshele ukuthi bayisho ngakhona.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo ngeke vela Nkosi enkantolo lokho mina ngiphakamisa isandla ngibiza ubaba uMngomezulu ehlenyo. Kufanele kube nesikhala lapho kuhlonishwa khona Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my Lord, I would not be raising my hand time and again calling Mr. Mngomezulu, as there would be times when I need to respect the court.
So now I'm back to my original question. We're not done.
uthi uyabuya manje kumbuzo loyana bekade ewubuzile akakaqedi.
And I'm asking you for the last time.
Ukubuzwa kokugcina ke manje.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes,
What
my lord.
was put before the AVL report as your version, are you now disputing it and distancing yourself from it?
Uthi manje lento abofakazi batshelwa yona ngaphambi kokuthi kulethwe lo buyabufakazi beAVL. Wena usuyaziqhezukisa na kuyo leyo nto abofakazi batshelwe yona.
Nkosi enkantolo angeke ngikwazi ukuphendula into ayibekwa kubaba uMngomezulu.
My lord, I would not be able to respond on what Mr. Mngomezulu
Ngoba ubaba
was
uMngomezulu
telling
nguye
the witnesses,
ubaba uMngomezulu ngozokwazi ukukhuluma nenkosi enkantolo.
as he is the one that would be able to address the court, my lord.
Okay, I wanted to move on from this point. Was that your story? Let me just leave the issue of version. Was that your story?
Uthi manje lento ubaba uMngomezulu bekayisho kubofakazi bekuyi story sakho na yinto wena bewumtshele ukuthi atshele abofakazi.
Angeke ngikwazi baba Nkosi enkantolo ukuphendula into ekhulunywa ubaba uMngomezulu namanje ngisasho lapho.
I am still maintaining that I will not be able to respond on what was stated by Mr. Mngomezulu, my lord.
So I can note on my note that you are refusing to answer the question.
This is not an objection. I'm standing here upon the point of fairness. I think the state is in this case. Basically, the state wants this witness to say, that is not what I told Mr. Ngomezulu to go and tell the witness. Then he can see he's having some difficulties in saying that no, that version does not come from me. Then the state can then make its own argument about it at the end of it all. But that will be on this point until Jesus comes back. He's having very difficulties, and out of respect of Mr. Ngomezulu to specifically say that did not come from me. Thank you, my lord.
My lord, that's a very crucial aspect of this case. And I'm entitled to spend some time, unless I get a concession from the defense of accused 1 and 2, then I'll rest on this point. But in the interest of time, my lord, I will move on.
Okay.
Now, let us proceed, Mr. Ntanzi.
Uthi qhubeke ke mnumzane Ntanzi.
Yebo Nkosi.
Now you are taken back inside the Toyota Fortuner. What happened?
Usuyabuyiselwa ke kuyi Toyota Fortuner bese kwenzakala.
Iphumile Nkosi enkantolo imoto khona lapho sasimkhona yahamba ngangayibona ukuthi ihamba phi ke ngoba namanje ngeke ngize ngikhombe ukuthi imoto yahamba la yahamba kuphi ngangayazi ukuthi yakuphi.
The vehicle left the place where we were at. However, I do not know where did it go to, as even now I would not be able to point on which route did that vehicle take.
I don't want to lose you here. Let's go slowly again. We're still on that night.
Uthi umshushisi akafuni ukuthi nilahlekelane khona lapho. Sisakhuluma ngalelo suku.
Sikhuluma nge-18 ngathi.
Yes, we are referring to the 18th.
So how did these vehicles leave then? Tell the court from that point.
Ihambe kanjani ke leya moto? Sitshele kusuka lapho.
Angeke ngikwazi Nkosi enkantolo ukukhomba indlela mina ngoba indlela ngiyazi mina.
I would not be able to point the directions as I do not know.
Ngayibona imoto isimje lapho yafika yamakhona.
I just saw the vehicle parking where it stopped.
And then you also testified in your own evidence. You indicated before this court that they formed what you called a convoy.
Wena ngobufakazi bakho uye wathi lezi imoto ziyezayenza ziyezalandelelana into lebizwa phecelezi iconvoy.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo silandelelene behamba iGTI phambili kuyiFortuner phakathi kwi-Nissan ngemuva halibhodi.
Yes, my lord, they did form a convoy. It was a GTI in front, a Fortuner in the middle, and the Nissan hard body at the back.
Ukuthi zazi yapha yangizazi Nkosi enkantolo.
But on where were they going, I do not know, my lord.
Did they finally reach a destination?
Le moto zigcine sezifikile na endaweni ethize.
lapho ezafike zama khona lapho engakhishwa khona emotweni.
That's where they stopped, and that's when I was taken out of the vehicle.
What, can you describe that particular destination?
Ake uchaze leyo ndawo ezama kuyo.
Kusenkantolo lapha esama khona imoto kunomgwaqo khona zama nje eceleni la imali le ndawo le sasikuya ngibona ukuthi indawo yaye kuphi or phakathi nemizwa phakathi kanjani angibona kodwa lapha sasikhona kune stepis.
My lord, where those vehicles had stopped, it is just, there is a road, and they stood on the side of the road, and there was a stairs.
Ngoba mina mabe ngijikisa emveni kwemoto mangiphuma emveni kwemoto ngijika so ngijikela ngalo kwestepis kwakunyuka truck le truck kanti le truck alayisha udoti.
And just next to the stairs, as I was moved from the vehicle, there was a waste truck that came.
Ngijika ngale stepis to mabhena ngimela.
And that's when Mabena has instructed me to stand by near the stairs.
Ilesi
Okay, yes.
sikhathi ke sengiqhaqha nga
That's
lapho
when
ngangifaswe khona.
he had removed the handcuffs on my hands, as the witnesses showing them they were cuffed from the front.
Engibopha kulenye insimbi engaphi nalethe ngoba istepis asiphakathi naphakathi so kimi.
And he had cuffed me on the stairs using my left and my right hand, as the stairs was in the middle.
Lesi sikhathi esengitshena futhi angifuni namanje ukukhuluma eqiniso sibe nabo Jonathan obaba uButhelezi.
And that's when he asked me, I'm still not ready to tell the truth, and he was with Jonathan and Buthelezi.
Just one aspect before we get to that place. It was also put to Mokhane for the AVL that at some stage you were taken to an open area, which is a park next to the garage. Did that happen?
Uthi ke buye kwatshelwa uMokhane ukuthi kunesikhathi la ukuthi uye wathathwa wayisiwa epark ngaseduze kwegarage. Kuye kwenzeka lokho?
Kosenkantolo mangithi mina imoto ihambile ngangayibona ukuthi ihamba apha angazi uma iphakho le yini ngeke ngiphendule into mina ekhunywa ubaba uMngomezulu. Baba uMngomezulu lokwazi ukutshena enkantolo ukuthi lokhu kubizwa yini lokhu kubizwa yini.
My lord, as I have stated that the vehicle drove, and I do not know where it went to, whether was it a park or what, I do not know. Mr. Mngomezulu is the one that knows those places.
It's fine. Let's proceed now. We are in that place which was nicknamed the dumping area.
Uthi ke asiye ke ukule yandawo enikwe igama kuthiwa kula kulahlwa khona izinto.
Yebo nkosenkantolo.
Yes, my lord.
From this document, exhibit MM2 and MM1 respectively, this vehicle that you were in, driven by Sergeant Mokhane, and you as the passenger, it did not stop anywhere else other than Guy Gibson Avenue in Aritin when it departed the garage.
Uthi ke umshushisi ukuya ngalo bufakazi abuphethe lobu be-AVL akukho la ukuthi leyo moto iyeyama kule ndawo ewichazayo ngaphandle kwasendaweni ebizwa iGuy Gibson la kuyigarage khona.
Kosenkantolo mina ngeke ngikwazi ukuphendulela leto okukhulunywa ngayo ngoba angiyazi ukuthi isebenza kanjani.
My lord, I would not be able to respond on what the AVL is stating because I do not know how it works.
It was put also to you that this vehicle, and it was me who said to you, it stopped at the engine garage near such and such a street. You did not prefer that answer.
Umshushisi uye wakubuza ukuthi le moto iyeyama ngase engine garage emgaqweni ethu othize awuzange umnike le mpendulo omnika yona manje.
Kosenkantolo ngiyethemba mina mangiqeda ukuhlukunyezwa egarage phakathi azange ngiphinde ngisabiza indawo ukuthi imoto ifike ngiyibone ihamba endaweni esonke. Ngithe imoto ngayibona lapha sengikhishiwe emoto lapha yafika amakho ngakhishwa ngajika emveni kwemoto ngaphuma ngapha ngahamba ngisho azange ngisho ukuthi ngabona eni emveni kokuthi ngishayiwe egarage ngiqala ukushaya egarage akaze ngibizi nokuthi isebenza kanjani ukuthi umshushisi angichazela yona angiyazi mina Nkosi enkantolo.
My Lord, after I was tortured and abused at the garage, I believe I did not mention any area, and even how the AVL works, I do not know how it works, and I never mentioned that the vehicle stopped at such an area. All I said, the vehicle stopped and I was moved towards a stairs, and that's all I had said, my Lord.
And then this court ordered that Mr. Dupree brings to court the AVL records in so that he can demonstrate before this court. And then your advocate was seated right in front there.
Uthi futhi inkantolo iye yathi umnumzana uDupree alethe lobufakazi be-AVL azobubonisa la enkantolo. Futhi ummeli wakho wayekade ehleli la ebuke umabonakude la.
Nkosi enkantolo angeke ngikwazi ukuphendula baba uMngomezulu. Baba uMngomezulu ngiyathemba ukuthi la phambi Nkosi enkantolo ukhulumile neNkosi enkantolo ngendlela akhulume ngayo.
My Lord, I would not be able to speak on behalf of Mr. Mngomezulu, as I believe he had stated the way he had spoken to the court.
Just a correction. The court did not order. The state requested for such records. My apologies for that.
Uthi umshushisi akusi inkantolo ethe umnumzana uDupree eze bekade kuyibona abashushisi bathe umnumzana uDupree alethe lobufakazi obunjalo lobu kwe-AVL.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my Lord.
So now let's leave Mngomezulu out of this.
Uthi ke asiyeke uMngomezulu kule ndaba.
Let's deal with the objective scientific evidence of the GPS system.
Sigxile kwindaba le elethwe uloyangodi walento ebizwa i-AVL.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my Lord.
In his evidence, he indicated to this court that said motor vehicle it never stopped anywhere near that area you call the dumping area. The only stop recorded, it was near Guy Gibson Avenue in Aretin.
Yena ungodi uthe imoto ayizange ime kule ndawo le ewena uyibiza ukuthi bakade kulahlwa izibi khona. Uthi yena ungodi ukhulume ukuthi imoto leyana ime nje eGuy Gibson Avenue.
Nkosi enkantolo ngiyaphinda ngithi mina igolani lazi. Nanokuthi imoto yayihamba phela angiyazi Nkosi enkantolo. Lapha emakhona angiyazi.
My Lord, I would repeat that I do not know Gauteng. Where was that motor vehicle driving? I do not know, and even where it stopped, I did not know.
Lento okukhulunywa ngale ekhulunywa ngumshushisi angeke ngikwazi ukuyiphendula mina.
And what the state is alluding to, I would not be able to respond to that.
It was evidence, say. It's not what I am speaking. Evidence before this court.
Uthi umshishisi akusiyinto eyena ayikhulumayo. Ubufakazi obuze la enkantolo.
Ngiyezwa Nkosi enkantolo.
I hear, my Lord.
And as a result, I put it to you that you are fabricating what happened in the so-called dumping area. It is not there.
Uthi umshushisi uyakutshela ukuthi wena uyaziqambela lento ewuthi wena iyenzeke lapha yala kulahlwa khona izibi labe kade kunalesa stepis. Uthi ayizange yenzeke.
Nkosi enkantolo ngiyaphikisana kokusho ngumshushisi Nkosi enkantolo ngoba phela yime engangibona uma ngithiwa phuma wehlela uma la ujika endaweni so fela ngisho ukuthi le ndawo ngayibona ngathi indawo olahla ngoba ngabona itruck aliphuma ngabe itruck uthi ngenyuka la endaweni ngathi notshani enyani le imali enyuka ngathi indawo yenyuka izofuna la itruck la dustbin.
My Lord, I am denying what the state is saying, as I am the one who was there, who saw what was happening. And how did it happen that a truck, a waste truck, came about where there was grass and it just appeared? What was that truck going to do there?
Angivumelana lokho akushoyo.
Therefore, I am not in agreement with what the state is saying.
So are you saying now that the fact that this document in my position recorded that at some stage for those hours, as per this document, you were at that particular garage cannot be the truth?
Manje uthini uthi lento ebhalwe kuleya ncwadi leya leye AVL ukuthi kunesikhathi esithize labe nikade nikuleya garage akusilona iqiniso.
Ngiyethemba Nkosi kaNtolo mina akaze ngikhulume ngesikhathi mina nephepha leli ngeke ngilichaza ukuthi yini le ngoba angibhalanga yimi angibala ukuthi kubhalwe ubani.
I believe, my Lord, I never mentioned anything about time, and even this document, I would not be able to explain it on what it is and what does it refer to, and it was not written by myself, my Lord.
Okay, let's do this quick. According to this report, at some stage you were at Mali Street near Fairwood Park, which is the garage, engine garage.
Uthi kuya ngale ncwadi le ithi nanikade nise Mali Street ngase Fairwood Park kuleli ya garage i-engine.
Yebo ngiyamuzwa Nkosi kaNtolo.
Yes, I hear that, my Lord.
Do you agree or not agree?
Uyavuma noma awuvumi?
Ngiyethemba Nkosi kaNtolo yimi ngitshela Nkosi kaNtolo ukuthi imoto yangena egarage lapha phela ngangazi ukuthi indawo uthi kuphi egarage yimi ngitshela Nkosi kaNtolo ngegarage.
I believe I am the one
Ngomlomo
that
wami.
firstly informed the court about the garage. I just did not know where the area was.
And you know what is interesting? The AVL report supports what you are saying.
Uthi into ukuthi ibalekile ukuthi nale AVL ikhulumisana nalento ewena uyisho. Ivumelana nalento uyisho.
Yebo.
Yes,
Do you agree?
uyavuma.
Angeke ngivume into engabhalanga yimi Nkosi kaNtolo mina.
I will not agree with what was not written by me, my Lord.
So what are you agreeing to when you say you agree?
Manje mawuthi uyavuma uvumelana nani?
Ngivuma ukuthi Nkosi kaNtolo ngafika egarage namanje ngiyasho phambi Nkosi kaNtolo egarage ngangena.
I agree that we had arrived at the garage, my Lord.
Kodwa iphepha lelakhuluma ngalo angilazi mina.
But this document that the state is referring to, I do not know.
Okay, let us proceed.
Uthi asiqhubeke.
Since you don't want to answer, let's proceed. Now, I am putting it to you that the car never stopped at anywhere near the place that I do not know, according to this document. Is first time it stopped, it was at Guy Gibson Avenue.
Uthi umshushisi uyakutshela ukuthi le moto ayizange ime kwenye indawo iqale yama lapha la kuthiwa kuseGuy Gibson Avenue.
Kusho yena Nkosi kaNtolo mina ngazi.
That is what you are saying. I do not know, my Lord.
Does this document say?
Uthi akusuyena oyishoyo ile ncwadi le.
And the so-called assaults that were meted out at the so-called dumping area, they are not there, it's fabrication.
Uthi nalokushawa okuthize lokhu okukhulunywa ngakho akuzange kube khona ukuziqambela nje.
Nkosi kaNtolo ngiyethemba lapha ngikhuluma into eyenzeka kimi. Wayengekho yena uphethe iphepha leli alitsheniwe. Ukube mhlawumbe wayekhona and ukuba uyathi inhliziyo yami uma ngiphamba Nkosi kaNtolo ebhlungu kanjani noma ngibabona labo obuthresi babe ngishaya phamba Nkosi kaNtolo. Inhliziyo yami ebhlungu. Vele uzokwazi ukukhuluma lama powers awakhulumayo ngoba wayengekho.
My Lord, the state was not there, and I am stating what happened, and I am stating, my Lord, with a painful heart. Even when I see Mr. Buthelezi in court, my heart bleeds because the state was not there.
Even people that were there, such as Sergeant Mokhane, they dispute that, sir.
Uthi no Sergeant Mokhane lo bekade ekhona uyakuphika lokho.
Nkosi kaNtolo usayitshela umkhani ngeke vele avume phambi Nkosi kaNtolo ayitshene ngoba uyazi uma engavuma lo tole lapha bakhona bomfakela encindezi ngoba usayitshela umkhani akaze angafike ngisho ngibeka isandla ngishilo phansi phambi Nkosi kaNtolo umkhani azange ngibeka isandla Nkosi kaNtolo.
My Lord, Sergeant Mokhane would not agree with what I am saying because he knows if he agrees, then there would be pressure that would be put on him. And I did mention in front, right here in court, that Sergeant Mohani never assaulted me.
wayengasondela nokusondela nkosi enkantolo.
He was not even close by.
Sir, I further put it to you that which you are telling the court today, it is improbable because you cannot be assaulted whilst the car, in a manner that you are describing, whilst the car is in motion.
Uthi lento ewuyishoyo ayikwazeki ukuthi ingayenzeka ngalendlela ewena uyichaza ngakhona. Ngeke kwazeke ukuthi ushawe imoto ingalendlela bokade uchaza ngayo imoto ilibele ihamba.
Nkosi enkantolo mina angikwazi ubuchwepheshe bemoto nkosi enkantolo. Ngoba yena ukhuluma ngephepha mina ngikhuluma ngento eyayenzeka le ngikhuluma ngayo ayenzeka phambi kwenkosi enkantolo. Le yayenzeka kimi.
My Lord, I am not an expert in motor vehicles, and I am mentioning what happened to me, not what is on a document.
My Lord, will this be the opportune time to take the long adjournment? I see it's 5 minutes to 1.
Okay.
Thank you.
Before we take a break, there's an issue that my learned colleague packed regarding the assault, a slap on the witness by Mohani on the 16th of June. I've got the record in front of me. It's a record of the 7th of November 2023 at page 12. And I will read just at line 9, 8. It starts at line 8, page 12. And it's Mr. Mgomezulu asking Sergeant Mohani. And he says, "Sir, it is for this court to tell whether he's talking lies or the truth, but let us move on. You can use whatever weight, how you use it. It is fine. The version of the accused is that when he requested you to produce the appointment certificate, Sergeant Mabena slapped him with an open hand in the face and he said, 'You think you are smart.'"
Mr. Slande, what's your response?
I have noted that point. I'll get to it, my lord. I've seen that relevant portion that my colleague has reference to.
You'll address it.
I will address it.
Okay, he says he'll address it.
going.
But you confirm that it did leave that particular area.
Kodwa uyavuma ukuthi imoto iye yahamba kuleya ndawo.
iphumile garage lapha angabona khona garage lapha eyihamba khona ngibona ukuthi yayihamba.
Yes, the vehicle did leave the garage, but I did not know the area where it was driving at.
And it is evidence that was presented in this court that the only other recorded stop, it was at Guy Gibson Avenue for only 9 minutes.
Bufakazi buthi la imoto iye yama khona ime laphayana eGuy Gibson Avenue imanje imizuzu eyishaka lolu.
Angazi mina Nkosi enkantolo ngoba nguye otshena mina azange ngisho ukuthi imoto yami isikhathi esingaka imoto yami akuphi asikho ngisho istrate engangasibiza mina ngegama laso.
I don't know, my lord. I am just hearing as the state is putting it to me. I have never mentioned even a single street that the vehicle had stopped at such a street. Even the time, I do not remember.
And from that point, the vehicle drove straight to Pretoria North Subs where you were detained.
Bese ke imoto mayisuka lapho iye yashayelwa kufikela izifika esiphoyiseni sasePitori la uye wafakwa khona emaseleni.
Ngiyezwa ngoba kusho yena mina azange ngibone.
I hear it as the state is saying it. I did not see that.
So when you're saying you did not see that, explain that.
Uma uthi awuzange ukubone akuchaze lapho.
Angithi ngiphendula inkulumo lo mshushisa ekhuluma ukuthi imoto ihambe straight.
I am answering to what the state is referring to, that the vehicle drove straight to Pretoria North.
So let me ask you, from that place where you say it is a dumping area, where did the vehicle go to?
Manje kusuka kuleya ndawo la wena uthi kulabe kade kulahlwa khona izinto imoto iye yayapi.
Yahamba ngiyazi ukuthi iyakupha ngithi mina igula nilazi Nkosi enkantolo.
It drove and I do not know where was the vehicle going to, as I am not familiar with the Gauteng province.
Did it eventually reach Pretoria North police
Igcine
station?
seyifikile police station yase Pretoria North.
Kungenzeka ngoba
It is possible.
Where did you sleep on that particular day, or where did you end up getting to?
Ulele phi ngaleli yalanga noma ugcine sowufika phi?
ngagcina sengifika khona e-police station Nkosi enkantolo manje ngeke ngisho ukuthi yiphi i-police station ngoba phela maningi ama-police station mina ngihlale kuwo Nkosi enkantolo.
I ended up at a police station. I cannot specify which police station was it because there are a lot of police stations which I was kept at.
But when you gave your evidence in chief, you did mention or you did concede that particular police station is Pretoria North.
Kodwa ngalesikhathi uqala uphana ngobufakazi bakho wena uye washo ukuthi leyo police station yona iPretoria North.
Nkosi enkantolo ngiyathemba mina angishongo ukuthi iyona ngithemba mina Nkosi enkantolo la ngangibona isifika kuyo police station efike kuyo ngifike ngene ngivulele ngaphakathi ngilala.
My lord, I believe in my evidence in chief I did not say specifically that this was Pretoria police station. I just said I just saw when we had arrived at a police station and the cell would be open and then I would sleep.
Ngummeli wami ebengikhumbuza ngama police station.
It was my advocate who was reminding me about the police stations.
So without being reminded, you do not know those places.
Ngaphandle kokukhunjuzwa wena wawukade ungazazi lezo indawo.
Ngangikade ngingazazi Nkosi enkantolo ukulala la ulala uzogcina waziphi ukuthi ulalaphi.
I did not know the police stations as I was sleeping from one police station to another, and how would you know where were you sleeping?
So now you arrive at that particular station. What happened after that?
Wafika ke kuleyo police station kwayenzakalani ngemva kwalokho?
Onke ama-police station Nkosi enkantolo bengifika khona befike ngimiswe imoto umhana angene ngaphakathi mina ngishiyeka emotweni nobaba Mabhena.
At all the police stations where I was placed, my lord, Mohane would park the vehicle. He would then go inside and leave me with Mabhena.
And according to Sergeant Mabena, you were booked in there at around 1:40 or 2:40 a.m. on the 19th of June now.
Ukuya ngobufakazi buka Sergeant Mabhena uthi yena ufikiswe e police station bekusele imizuzu engamashumi amabini ngaphambi kwehora lesibini noma imizuzu emashumi amabini ngaphambi kwehora lesithathu uNtathakusa.
Mabena or
As
Mhani?
for clarification, it was not Mabena. Mabena is late. It was Mohani.
Sergeant Mohani, apologies for that.
Uthi ukuya ngo-Sergeant Mukhani, hayi uMabena, ukhuluma ngoMukhani.
Uthi cela ungiphindela ngiqalele.
Ukuya ngoMukhani uthe ufike laphayana esiphoyiseni ubhukhwe ngo-22 noma ngo-22:03 uNtathakusa.
Angeke ngiphikisana naye Nkosi enkantolo ngoba nguye wayebhala mina ngibonanga ukuthi wayebhala ukuthini.
I would not dispute that as he is the one that was writing and I did not see what he was writing, my lord.
Futhi angimbonanga lapha ebhala noma wangena ngalo bese ebila nokheki mayongikhelela emaseleni.
And I did not see him as he was writing as well, because he would just go into the cells and then come back with the keys and place me in a cell.
And the corresponding AVL record says that you're at Ben Fillion Street in Pretoria North.
AVL iyasho nayo ukuthi wawukade useBelfen emgaqweni uBelfen la ePretoria.
Yebo ngezwe ngoba ngiwazi mina.
Yes, I hear since I do not know that area.
And then you were booked out again on the 19th of June 2020.
Bakukhipha futhi nge-19 zika June 2020.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
That is correct, my lord.
That was the early hours of the morning.
Ntathakusa.
Yebo ngiyazi Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, I hear, my lord.
And then the GPS says that you were at Pretoria North Police Station.
AVL noma GPS yona ithi yawukade usePretoria North Police Station.
Yebo ngiyazi Nkosi enkantolo ngoba kushoyo.
Yes, I can hear that.
That was
Yes, you are
around
saying
10 to 5 in the morning.
Uthi kwakade kusele imizuzu eyilishumi ngaphambi kwehora lesihlanu uNtathakusa.
Yebo ngiyazi Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, I hear that.
And then just start from there when you were booked out. 10 to 5 in the morning on the 19th day of June 2020. What happened from there?
Qala ke lapho ngaleli suku le-19 zika June 2020 ekseni ngo-10 to 5 kwenzakeleni kusuka lapho.
Ngiphumile Nkosi enkantolo emaseleni ngivulela nguye uMhani.
I went out of the cells as they were opened by Mukhani.
Ngahamba ngangena emontweni lapho ngafika ngathola khona uSergeant Mabena naye.
And I went into the vehicle where I found Sergeant Mabena.
Mangifika lapho uMhani nawe endlula sengenile emoto esengena Mabena wangena ngapha jwayele ungena ngakhona ngapha lapha janje ungena ngakhona masingena lesa kule police station.
And then Sergeant Mukhani passed as he normally would do when we go into that police station.
Wabuya ka wangena emotweni kwase ekhipha imoto sahamba.
And then he came back into the vehicle. And that's when we left.
Angibonanga ukuthi imoto yayihamba kuphi Nkosi enkantolo ukuthi eyiya kuphi. Ngayibona nje sifike imali lapha emakhona.
I did not see where the vehicle was going to. I only started seeing it when it stopped.
Okay, let's stop where it stopped. Let's just go back. At 2:30 in the morning on the 19th day of June 2020, an entry was made. Investigation back, Detective Sergeant Mukhane of National Cold Case Unit booked back one male suspect of murder on Nongoma case 163 of 10/2018, Bongani Ntanzi, SAPC 14/64/6 of 20, SAPS 14A CS 12666765 book back without any complaints or injuries.
Uye wabhala ke uSergeant Mukhani laphayana ukuthi uma ekubuyisa laphaya epolice station Ntathakusa yena ubhale ukuthi ubuyisiwe bongenazo ikhalazo futhi wawukade ungalimazwanga noma wawukade ungalimalanga.
Kosenkantolo ngiyethemba ukuthi lento le ngoba ifunda umshushisi uthi ibhalwe ngomhanga akazange angibuze mina lonto la akayibhalanga phambi kwami futhi la ngibona futhi alikho iphoyisa leza kimi lase police station ndazongibuza ukuthi nginesikhalo na khona into eyenziwe kimi wrong alikho.
My Lord, I believe as the state is reading it, it was written by Sergeant Mohani. I was never asked, and there is not even a single police officer who came to me and asked me if I had any complaint or any injuries.
Ngiyethemba lapha phambi kweNkosenkantolo ngitshela iNkosenkantolo ukuthi lento lena ngiqala ejele eprison eRamshana eRustenburg ngaphinde ngayibona lapha eGosemapho leyokubuza ukuthi uright unesikhalo.
And I have also testified that I started seeing or hearing that do I have any complaints at Ramushane prison in Northwest and also had it here at Kgosimampuru prison.
Sir, Mohane is not the person that wrote on this document. It was written there at the police station. He only signed that you were correctly handed.
Uthi akusu Mohane obekade ebhala laphayana. Yena uMohane usayinile nje leya ncwadi ibhalwe abase police station ukuthi uMohane ulethe umsolwa lo msolwa wayekade engenazo ikhalazo futhi angalimalanga uMohane wasa.
Ingakho nje phambi kweNkosenkantolo ngithi mina angibonanga.
That is why I am even saying I did not see.
And then at 2:35, suspect charged, Detective Sergeant Mohane of National Cold Case Unit charged one male suspect of murder on Nongoma case. 163 of 10/6 of 2018, Bongani Ntanzi, with cell 6406 of 2020, SAP 14A, S1266765.
Uthi ke futhi ngalo lelo langa umsolwa yena wathweswa amacala noma icala leli laseNongoma.
Nkosenkantolo mina ngiqala ukuzwa lapho kuthiwa nginecala kwaNongoma.
My Lord, it was my first time hearing here in court that I have a matter in Nongoma.
Nkosenkantolo mina ekhaya ngigida ingoma lapho ngigida khona ingoma kusokugcwele wonke amaphoyisa. Iphoyisa la kwaNongoma, iphoyisa lasemahlabathini, iphoyisa la kwaCeza, iphoyisa laseNgoma. Alikho iphoyisa ngakho ngisho inkosi imbala isuka ikhona inkosi lekhothen. Ngiyamangala makuthiwa nginecala ngolo labantu ababangibophi ngani ngoba phela ngihlale ngibiziwa ngapha ngespeaker.
My Lord, at home I normally go to a dance festival wherein there are a lot of police officers, there are kings, even the late king was there, and there's always speakers. I'm surprised why was I not arrested, as there's speakers that always calls my name and I've never been arrested.
Makuthiwa Nkosenkantolo serious necala kwaNongoma ngeqiniso nje. Mina nginecala kwaNongoma Nkosenkantolo manje yakho ngisakusho.
If seriously I had a pending case in KwaNongoma, my Lord, I am confidently saying I do not have any outstanding case in KwaNongoma.
I did not ask you for that, but thank you for that information. Evidence led in this court is that there were regular cell inspection or visits where detainees were asked if they have any complaints.
Uthumshushisi bekangakubuzi lokho kodwa uyabonga futhi kuye kwabhalwa nokuthi ubufakazi buzile la enkantolo ukuthi kwakade kuvakashelwa amaseli mihla namalanga kuyohlolwa ukuthi banazo na ikhalazo labantu laba ababushiwe.
Nkosenkantolo angizange ngibe nevisit emaseleni.
My Lord, I've never had any visit in the cells.
Thank you. 10 to 4, and then you are booked out now. Then take me through the booking out of 10 to 4 by Detective Sergeant Mohane of National Cold Cases Unit with one male suspect of murder as per Nongoma case, Bongani Ntanzi.
Ngo 10 to 4 ke usuyakhishwa ke laphayana eselini kuthiwa icala wakade kuyilelana la kwaNongoma uthi ke umazise ukuthi kwenzakeleni ke uma sisokhishwa laphayana eselini ngo 10 to 4.
Bangihambisile Nkosenkantolo kwenye indawo engayaziyo.
They took me to a certain place which I did not know.
Lapho engafika khona kukhona abantu ngathi babephethe amabhodi la lapho esangena khona beme gateini la khona becula ingoma bephethe amabhodi.
And I found that there were certain people standing there by the gate holding boards as we were going into the gate.
Ngakhona ngafike ngahlala emotweni.
And even at that place, I remained in the vehicle.
Can you describe that place that you were taken to?
Akuchaze leyo ndawo ewahanjiswa kuyo.
Imoto kosenkantolo ingenile mayingene yangena nje yafika yama. Phakathi naphakathi ngima parking nje khona nje.
The vehicle went into the parking lot and just stopped in the middle of the parking lot.
What can you see from the nearing place, or what can you see, or what can you observe?
Wawukade ubonani laphayana eduze kuleya ndawo.
Ngangibona ngathi indawo yakhiwe nje mina ngazi phela kwakhiwe ngoba akaze ngiphume emontweni kosenkantolo mina indawo nje yayi nawa ngapha kune gate kubiyiwe na ngapha yabona ukuthi kubiyiwe ngoba nabantu bagcwele lapha khona bagcwele lapha namavena ayangena ngazi ukuthi kuphi mina.
I just saw a building which had gates and there were other vans that were going in. I do not know what was that place as I was in the vehicle.
Was it not your evidence on Thursday that that particular place that you got into at the gate is written Orlando?
Bekungasubufakazi bakho na ngolwesine ukuthi le ndawo ewungene kuyo yayikade ibhalwe Orlando esangweni.
Cha leyo ilapha engangishawela khona mangathiwa ngikhumbula kahle lapha engangishawela ukuthi ngabona igate ebhalwe Orlando ngaphakathi ngama ATM angishongo ukuthi ngalendlela osongibuza ngayo mina.
No, my lord, that particular place that you are referring to, it is a place where I was assaulted, where inside there were ATMs.
And
that place is written
and lo ndawo
Orlando.
leyo ngiyibone late lena esikhuluma ngathi sikhuluma indaba sekuseni.
And that place that you are referring to, I saw it late. The one that we are speaking about currently, it's the one of the morning.
So that place that you were at inside the vehicle is not a police station.
Le ndawo le bokade ukuyo emotweni bekungase kuse police station.
Ekuseni kosenkantolo.
Are you referring to
That's
the
correct.
Uthi except
Angazi ngoba ngitshelwa ngakosenkantolo ukuthi kuphi la.
I do not know, as I was not told of where that place was.
Is it a place that you can describe as a police station?
Yindawo ewena ungayichaza uthi police station.
Nama police station angangichaza phela mina ilanga lokuqala ngiboshwa mina ngangisho police station soyakhiwe kanjani ngoba azange ngibone la ngaphandle kwayo.
I would not even be able to explain or describe the police stations as it was my first time being arrested.
Was there a building there inside that particular place?
Kwakade kunendawo eyakhiwe.
Ngishilo phambi kosenkantolo khona indawo ezakhiwe but ngoba ngangisemontweni ukubuka ngamehlo so nongena phakathi unomehlo.
I have stated here in court that there is a building, and looking at a place and going inside a place is different.
Was that not Chris Hani Baragwanath Hospital?
Kwakade kungasi isibhedlela se-Chris Hani Baragwanath.
Ngaleso sikhathi ekuseni
At that time in the morning,
That's correct.
uthi yebo.
cha
No,
So how long were you in that particular place?
kuleyo ndawo ube lapho isikhathi esingakanani?
angisazi isikhathi kosenkantolo.
I do not know, my lord.
Evidence in this court is that from Pretoria North, you were taken to Moroka Police Station.
Ubufakazi obuzela inkantolo bathe ukusuka ePretoria North uye wathathwa wayisiwa eMoroka Police Station.
Yebo ngiyazwa nkosenkantolo.
Yes, I can hear that.
What is your comment?
Wena uthini uma uphawula?
Angeke ngicommente ngoba ngangazi nkosenkantolo ukuthi kuphi.
I cannot comment
Ngoba-
because I do not know what was that place.
Ngoba seyasho ke mthi kwakukuphi. Ngithi yebo ngiyavuma.
However, as you are stating it to me, that where was that place, I would agree with that.
And the vehicle arrived there around 6:15 at near Koma Street, Lamini, Soweto.
Imoto ifike laphayana ngo 6:15 ekuseni ngasemgaqweni obizwa iKoma. eDlamini, eSoweto.
Yebo ngiyezwa Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, I hear that, my lord.
And the AVL also revealed that that particular place is the Moroka police station.
Futhi nale ncwadi le ebizwa i-AVL ibonisa ukuthi leyo ndawo i-police station yaseMroka.
Yebo ngiyezwa Nkosi enkantolo ngeke ngiphikisane la ngoba into ayifunda umshushisi ayibukayo.
Yes, I can hear that and I would not dispute it as that is what the state is reading.
And that vehicle left Moroka around 11:59. That's when it started up and it left that particular place.
Leo moto ke yahamba khona eMroka police station uma kusele umzuzu ngaphambi kwehora le-12 emini kula ye yaduma khona yahamba.
Yebo ngiyezwa.
Yes, I can hear that.
And it was in that particular place where Constable Jonathan from Ekurhuleni Metro Police SWAT unit handed you over to Colonel Rapadu.
Ingaleso sikhathi la uConstable Jonathan owasisiphoyiseni semetro ye Ekurhuleni yena uye wakunikezela ke ku Colonel Rapadu.
La phambi kwenkosi enkantolo ngiphinde ngasho ngathi ubaba lo ngimbone emini ethathwa kuphi le ayethathwa khona ngangingazi ukuthi isibhedlela noma yilapha ayethathwa khona hayi ekseni ngaze ngidibana lo baba ekseni.
My lord, I have testified that this gentleman, I only saw him in the afternoon where he was taken. I'm not sure whether was it at the hospital or what, but I have never seen him in the morning.
And then we'll get back to what happened between you and Colonel Rapadu. And then this vehicle from this police station, it drove to court in Vosloorus.
Uthi ke imoto le sizobuyela lapha la ukuthi kwenzakeleni phakathi kwakho nalo. Imoto leyana kusuka lapha epolice station iye yashayelwa yafika ecourt yaseVosloorus.
Yebo ngiyezwa ngoba nguye ongiholayo.
Yes, I can hear as you are leading me.
And then this is consistent with what the AVL says and what Sergeant Mokhane says before this court.
Leyo nto ihambisana nalento ekhulunywa yiyo lamaphepha we-AVL nento ekhulunywe uSergeant Mokhane.
Yebo.
Yes.
And it's also consistent with the cell registers at the cell register of Vosloorus court.
Uthi yahambisana futhi neregister yamasel wasenkantolo yaseVosloorus.
Ngiyethemba nankosi enkantolo ayikho into engeke ngathi la ngiyayiphikisa ngithemba mina okay ngoba ngiyezwa kusho wena nkosi enkantolo.
I believe, my lord, there is nothing that I have disputed thus far as you have been saying it.
So you're not disputing it.
Awuphikisani nayo lento elibe likhulunywa umshushisi.
Lokho angitshena khona ngathi ihambisana nokwamasela ngangithi mina ngiphethe phepha la ngibone.
What-
Nguye oleda mina.
What you are saying, that it also corroborates that information that is on the cell register, I cannot dispute as you are leading me and I do not have any document in front of me.
Do you dispute that at some stage you were taken to a court in Vosloorus?
Uyaphika ukuthi uye wayisiwa enkantolo yaseVosloorus.
Nalapha phambi kwenkantolo angishongo ukuthi ngiphikile ngithe angazi ukuthi kwakukuphi lapha engaya khona.
Even here in court, I never disputed that. I said I did not know where was I taken to.
And that court appearance is supported by the AVL report as well.
Nako lokho ukuya enkantolo kuyabona kuhanjisana futhi nalendaba olukhulunywa yile phepha ele-AVL.
Yebo.
Yes.
Okay. From the court, where did you go?
Uma nisuke enkantolo niyephi?
Imoto ihambile nkosi enkantolo ngangayibona ukuthi ihamba kuphi lapha engaze yafika yama khona seqhamuka lo baba lo oweza nomama nengane wafika wangena lapha emontweni kimi.
The vehicle drove to a place which I did not know, and then this particular gentleman arrived with a child and a woman whom he entered the vehicle.
Can you describe that location?
Leyo ndawo ungayichaza ukuthi bekuyindawo enjani?
Angithi lapha safika sama khona kune gate la Nkosi enkantolo.
There is a
Kuphuma-
gate
Kuphuma amateksi imoto eziningi ziyangena ziyaphuma la kule gate le.
and taxis are going in and out and other vehicles.
Ngoba bona baphuma bamaphandle bekhuluma nefoni ngabona nje ziqhamuka umuntu bekhuluma naye wangena emotweni bamnikeza ifile bemnika lona eli brown.
And they were speaking they went out of the vehicle and they spoke on the phone. Then a particular person came and they gave that person a brown file.
Ngoba lo muntu ngangihlele naye mina lapha emuva la.
Because I was now seated with this particular person at the back of the vehicle.
Mayiqeda lapha imoto futhi yasuka yahamba ngibona ukuthi yayihamba phi.
And that vehicle then left, drove off. I did not see where was it driving to.
Ingakho lapha phambi Nkosi enkantolo lapha imoto ayima khona ngangifike ngibuka ukuthi imikuku wangi isimile imoto.
And that
Ngibuka
is-
noma yini la.
That is why I am also saying that wherever the vehicle would stop, that is when I would look around so that I would be able to see where were we.
So did you see anything written Chris Hani Baragwanath Hospital there?
Ikona into mhlawumbe ebekade ibhalwe Chris Hani Baragwanath Hospital lapha.
Angithi ifastela lehlisiwe ngakimi. Umuntu mayekhuluma nefoni ethi uyongena esibhedlela kuphi kuphi. Ngizocrema lelo gama lelo.
As the window was taken down on my side, and when a person would be speaking on the phone that they would be going to such a hospital, I would be able to cram such.
So it is not what you saw, it is what you heard.
Akusi into ewuyibonile ukuthi yayikade ibhaliwe, into ewuyizwile.
Angibonanga Nkosi enkantolo ngoba nommeli wami baba uMngomezulu ngamtshena naye ukuthi baba uMngomezulu kunemoto lapha ehambe khona yayoma endaweni eso but kodwa lo muntu lo ngamuze ekhuluma nefoni ethi isibhedlela ngabuza baba uMngomezulu isibhedlela sikuphi isibhedlela salapha eGoli egcwala khona amatekisi amaningi baba uMngomezulu wase ayintshela usazolandela a check ukuthi ngabe siphe sosibhedlela.
And even Mr. Mngomezulu, I told him that I did not see any writing on the wall. I heard, and I even informed him of such. I described a hospital where there are a lot of vehicles that are passing there, and I asked him which hospital could that be, and Mr. Mngomezulu said he would still make his research.
So after he made the research, did he come back to you to tell you it was Chris Hani Baragwanath Hospital?
Ngemva kokuthi sekaye wayobheka umnumzana uMngomezulu ke uye wabuya kuwe wazokutshela ukuthi leso sibhedlela kwakade kuyi Chris Hani Baragwanath Hospital.
Yebo ungikhombisile lapha.
Yes, he came to me and showed me.
What did he show you?
Ukubonise ini?
Amaphepha lawa wayewafunda khomba ukuthi le moto ihambela le moto ihambela le moto ihambela.
Documents that he was reading that that vehicle drove on such a road.
Is it a document similar to this one?
Incwadi efana nale
I can borrow you this document.
uthi angakuboleka yona uyibheke ukuthi iyona mhlawumbe.
Ngibona masingaqala ngala.
Can we page through?
Yes.
Yebo wasikhombisa wona.
Yes, he did show us this document.
So he did show you this correct document.
Ukubonisile le ncwadi.
Ungibonisile mayekhomba ethi nakho nala 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 nala.
Yes, he did show me, and he was pointing at places or areas where the vehicle drove.
So it is also your evidence before this court that this vehicle stopped at that particular place.
Nawe ubufakazi bakho ukuthi le moto iye yama kuleyo ndawo.
Angishongo njalo Nkosi enkantolo mina lokho angikwazi ukuchaza ukuthini. Angithi mina ngangitshelwa ngobaba uMngomezulu.
I did not say that, my lord, as I do not know what does the AVL report speaks to, and I was just told by Mr. Mngomezulu.
Let us move away from what Mngomezulu told you. On the date in question, did this vehicle stop at that particular area?
Uthi asisuke ke kuloko ubaba uMngomezulu wakutshela kona. Ngalelo langa imoto leyana iye yama na kule ndawo le ukhuluma ngayo.
lapha engithi yama khona ama parking.
Are you referring to the place where there were parking lots?
No, at the place where you overheard them saying it's a hospital.
Uthi le ndawo le ubezwe bebakade bekhuluma bathi kusesibhedlela. Iye yama na imoto khona.
Ngiyethemba yema ngitshela inkosi enkantolo ukuthi imoto yafika yama kuma parking endaweni eso.
I believe I am the one that has said it in court that the vehicle stopped at such a parking lot.
At the place that you heard is a hospital. I want to get you right.
Uthi ufuna ukuzwa kahle ukhuluma ngendawo le ebokade uthi uzwe ocingweni bakhuluma bathi kusesibhedlela.
Sikhuluma ngayo inkosi enkantolo.
Yes, that's the very same place.
But according to this document that Mr. Mngomezulu showed you, there is no way recorded that this vehicle stopped.
Uthi ukuya ngale liphepha akukho la kubhalwe khona ukuthi imoto iye yama.
If it may please the court, my lord, according to the AVL record, it shows that for plus minus 10 minutes or so, 12 minutes, there was what's called ignition off at Bar Hospital, my lord. Where's the court, please?
Yes, Mr. Siranda.
My lord, as far as I'm concerned, the vehicle went to GPS unlocked, not
So
stopped.
it's a difference.
Yes, GPS unlocked.
Yeah, GPS doesn't mean it stopped. According to you, sir, you, Mr.
Yes.
Bandi, Sibanda.
GPS unlocked does not mean the vehicle locked, it's stopped or stationary.
And you, Mr. Pidi, you say it means it stopped.
My lord, we'll have to revisit it to see whether there was a
Sir,
odometer
just
reading.
asking because I want to
Yes.
understand.
Yes.
According to you, the vehicle stopped.
According to my understanding, my lord, that
Fine,
is
yeah,
it.
that's all.
As the court pleases, my lord.
Mr. Dupre did explain the meaning of GPS unlocked, my lord. Let's go, please. So yes, that is the version that I put to you, that the vehicle, according to this record, it did not stop, and as per the evidence of Mr. Dupre,
Uthi iyona into akutshela yona ukuthi ukuya ngobufakazi obukhona la enkantolo obuze ngomnumzana uDiprie imoto ayizange ime kule ndawo le uthi kuthiwa bakade kusesibhedlela.
Inkosi enkantolo imoto yama lapha kuma parking. Yama sangena straight kuma parking yama.
My lord, the vehicle stopped at the parking lot. We went in and it stopped.
Kuleya parking inkosi enkantolo imoto ziyendlula la. Ngemo ama taxi ayaphuma la imoto indawo ehlala ibhizi ama taxi ayapipita pipi ama taxi angena lapha.
And that is a very busy road where there were taxis as well, and taxis were moving in and out of that area.
yes, then the vehicle then go past that place now in the afternoon. What happened next?
Uthi imoto ke seyadlula kuleyo ndawo emini bese kuyenzakalani ngemva kwalokho?
Ehambile inkosi enkantolo ngoba ubaba lo wayesengenile emontweni lapha ngihleli naye ngemuva.
The vehicle then drove off as the gentleman had now went into the vehicle.
Yahamba yaziyoma lapha engathi yama khona lapha ngafika ngabona khona igate ebhala ukuthi Orlando gate.
And it went and stopped at a particular place which I said it was written on the gate Orlando.
And then any identifying features of that place?
Kwakade khona enye into mhlawumbe ebekade ungayikhomba ukuthi nale ngiyibonile noma la kunani.
Angithi inkosi enkantolo imoto mayimile ibuke egate ngala ngaphakathi nangibona khona ama ATM ngala ngaphakathi.
My lord, as the vehicle had stopped by the gate inside, I saw ATMs.
Ngoba lento le ngathi ayigreathiwa indunduma ngapha ngiyibone sengiphumile emotweni lakhe sengizoma ngapha. Lapha ngangishawela ngakhona.
And where there was something that was grated, which was a hill sort of, I saw it as I had went out of the vehicle and I was assaulted.
According to the AVL report, that vehicle never went anywhere near Orlando.
Uthi ukuya ngobufakazi lobu be AVL, imoto ayizange isondele ngase Orlando.
Inkosi enkantolo mina ngeke ngikwazi ukuphendula lokhu kwelokho za emoto ngoba ngishilo nalapha phambi kwakhe ukuthi angiyazi indaba zemoto nemoto anginayo angikwazi ukuthi imoto ihambela ihambe kuphi yinto engitshena nalapha phambi kwenkosi enkantolo.
My Lord, I would not be able to respond on what is written on the AVL report as I do not know about vehicles, neither do I have a motor vehicle, and I do not know where that motor vehicle had went to.
And interesting enough, the place where you said you cannot dispute when I say it's Moroka police station, where it went to in the morning, is the very same place it returned to in the afternoon.
Uthi enye into nayi ke la imoto ibekade iye khona ekseni eMroka police station. Uthi nasemini iye yabuyela khona lapho eMroka police station.
Angaze nqabe inkosi enkantolo.
I did not dispute that.
So if you do not dispute that, where does this story of Orlando and ATMs and dumping, where does it feature?
Uma ingabe awukaze wanqaba lokho le ndaba ye Orlando nama ATM nama nala kade kunendawo le OTI kade icreate ingenaphi manje.
Angithi ngikhuluma inkosi enkantolo indawo le ngafike ngakhishwa kuye emotweni ngama.
My Lord, I am referring to a place where I was taken out of the vehicle and stood there.
Umshushisi kule police station akhuluma kuye akaze ngiphumela nokuphuma emotweni mina.
And the state at the police station which they are referring to, I was never even removed out of the vehicle.
And then I'm putting it to you that the same place where I say you were at in the morning, it is the very same place, according to the AVL, that you returned to in the company of Sergeant Mokhane and Sergeant Mabena.
Uthi uyakutshela ke umshushisi ukuthi leyo ndawo lebo kade ukuyo ekseni yona leyo ndawo obokade ubuyele kuyo emini labo kade no Sergeant Mokhane no Sergeant Mabena.
Ngiyethemba inkosi enkantolo la ngikhulumile ukuthi le ndawo engekuyo ngiyile kuseni. Ngaphinde ngaya sekuthiwa khona amaphepha engawasayinanga sengisuka lapha bengade ngishawela khona.
I believe, my Lord, I did mention that that same place which I went to in the morning, I did go even in the afternoon as they had. I was informed that there were documents which I did not sign after I was assaulted.
Let us go slowly. So you confirm now that in the morning you were taken to Moroka police station as per evidence in this court.
Uthi asambe kancane uyavuma ukuthi ekseni uye wayisiwa eMroka police station njengoba ubufakazi busho njalo.
Ngithe phambi inkosi enkantolo angazi mina ngoba egama ngangalazi.
I said I did not know the name of that area.
Ngoba kusho yena ngizothi yebo.
However, as the state is saying it, I would agree.
And then now you're saying that because the paperwork was not complete, you were taken back there in that particular police station.
Manje uthi bathe ngoba kunamaphepha ongawagcwalisanga uye wabuyiselwa kuyo leyo police station.
Yebo sengisuka esigangeni lapho ngangishawela khona kwakuthiwa ngisayine khona.
Yes, after I had went to that open field where I was assaulted, and that's when I was told to sign.
So let me get this right. From Fosnora's court, you went to that place, return Orlando. From that particular place, return Orlando, you went to back to Moroka police station.
Kushukuthi ke ukusuka eFosloras enkantolo uye waya kule ndawo le ekutho ebeyikade ibhalwe Orlando bese kusuka lapho kule ndawo ebhalwe Orlando waya eMroka police station.
Kunjalo inkosi enkantolo.
That is correct, my Lord.
But that version is fabrication, says it's not supported by anything, it's not consistent with what the AVL says, it's not supported with what Mokhane says.
Uthi leyo ndaba ewuyishoyo wena uyaziqambela ngoba abukho ubufakazi obushoyo ukuthi nihambe kanjalo. Nayo iAVL ayisho ukuthi imoto ihambe kanjalo noma uMokhane naye uma ephana ngobufakazi akazange asho ukuthi nihambe kanjalo.
Ngiyethemba inkosi enkantolo ngoba ngimlapha nje ngizokhuluma mina into eyenzeka kimi. Bengithele lezi indaba zemoto lezi mina angizazi inkosi enkantolo ukuthi isandla sokudla isandla sonxele isiphi la angizazi lezi indaba zemoto lezi.
I believe, my Lord, I am here to testify about what happened. This part of the vehicle, I would not know it, as I would not know whether it turned left or right.
Let us proceed now. Now the vehicle is at Moroka Police Station. Where did the vehicle travel to?
Imoto mayisese iseMoroka Police Station yona iye yaqhubeka yayapi.
Maqedwe Nkosi enkantolo imoto ihambile ngangayibona ukuthi ihamba kuphi ngoba ngaze ngayibona isimila elokhuzeni angazi kupho ngoba umkhani wangena wehla ngibona ngegama le police station mana ngawubona ukuthi kwagcwele amaveni amaphoyisa lapha phandle.
The vehicle drove off, my lord, and I did not know where did it go to. I only saw that it was at a particular police station as there were other police vans and Mokhane had went inside.
So this is the second police station of the day.
The police station esibini kulelo la.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo ngoba sasuka lapha sikhona sahamba ngangabona ukuthi imoto yami ngayibona la safika sama khona kwagcwele amavena umhani wangena wehla wangena nje ngaphakathi ngashiyeka emontweni mina.
Yes, my lord, that would be the second police station of the day, as we had left the first one, and then at the second one, that's when Mokhane alighted the vehicle and went in, as there were other police vehicles.
Lapho khona uSergeant Mabhena atsa khona ifone ethi ekhuluma nomphathi ngaze ethi ekhuluma ethi hello mphathi angazwe ekhuluma namuphi umphathi wakhe.
That is when Sergeant Mabhena answered the call, and he was speaking to his leader, referred to as Mphathi. I did not know whom was he speaking to.
And then how long did Mokhane take in that particular police station?
Mokhane uthathe isikhathi esingakanani kuleya police station?
Wangena ngaphakathi isikhathi ngengikwazi usimeshina mina Nkosi enkantolo.
He went inside. I am unable to mention how long he took.
And then from that particular police station, where did the car go to?
Ukusuka kuleyo police station, imoto iye yayapi?
Ukusuka police station Nkosi enkantolo angiyazi imoto yahamba yakuba ngoba ngayibona mina sengiphuma i-toll gate le ngiyaziyo vele mangisuka eMarikana le Balti Marikana bakwena ibheke iyongena edrobheni eRustenburg.
From there, my lord, I do not know where the vehicle went to. However, I saw and noticed a toll gate which I normally use when I go into Marikana, as the toll gate was Marikana and going into Northwest, my lord.
It was put to Sergeant Mokhane on the 15th of November 2023 on page 63 of the record that near Ring Road around 1522, that the instruction of accused 2 is that at the time when he was taken out of the motor vehicle next to those steel pipes, steel tanks, he was tortured and electrocuted with a device.
Kuthiwa ke nge-15 zika November 2022 umnumzana uMokhane ngalesikhathi ela ephana ngobufakazi yena uye wabuzwa ukuthi umsolwa ngalesikhathi engase Ring Road ngo-22 minutes past 3 yena umsolwa uthi uye washawa wahlukunyezwa futhi wayenzwa washiswa nangalento le kade ikhipha into yogesi lento ebekade isetshenziswa le ngathi nogesi.
Ngiyethemba Nkosi enkantolo mina ngikhulume ngalapha engangishawela khona lekhosi nge-18 nange-19 nange-24 lapha engimeshine khona nge-19 kulanga se-Orlando le ebuzwa ngumshushisi ngoba ngithi mina igoli angilazi ngeke ngisho lapha ngangekuphi.
My lord, I believe I did mention that I was assaulted on the 18th, 19th, and 24th. And the place where I was assaulted on the 19th, it was in Orlando. The place that the state is referring to, I do not know, as I have previously stated, that I do not know the
It was a
province
version.
of Gauteng.
It was a version that was put to Sergeant Mokhane. That is your instruction.
Uthi udaba olatshelwa uSergeant Mokhane ukuthi wena uthe ummeli wakho amtshele uSergeant Mokhane ukuthi wena ushawele ngale ngase Ring Road.
Nkosi enkantolo ngiyethemba ubaba uMngomezulu nguye owatshena uMokhane lokho Nkosi enkantolo mina amagama noma ubaba uMngomezulu khona alikho igama enganganimeshina so ngeke ngikwazi ukuphendulela ubaba uMngomezulu inkosi enkantolo ngoba ubaba uMngomezulu ukhona.
My Lord, I believe Mr. Mngomezulu is the one that has put that to Mr. Mukhani, and I would not be able to speak on his behalf as he is present in court.
But
Sorry, what is the imputation? You're saying it was put that to Sergeant Mokhani that at about 3:22, is it?
that's correct.
What happened?
That is the instruction of accused 2,
Yeah.
that it was the time when he was taken out of the motor vehicle, next to those steel pipes, steel tanks,
Oh,
where
next-
he was
sorry,
tortured.
Wait. Next to the steel tanks.
Yes, and steel pipes,
Steel pipes and steel tanks. Okay, fine.
where he was tortured, electrocuted with a device.
Okay.
Ngoba kuthiwa ile ndawo le wena uthi bekade kuneyinsimbi namatangi weyinsimbi la uye washawa khona futhi bona bashokana ngale nto le ebekade bayiphethe.
Inkosi enkantolo khona phela sengidideka khona ukuthi lapha sikhuluma ngale iphilanga kahle kahle ngoba manje lento akhuluma ngayo into yange 18 mina ngikhuluma ngendaba ye 19 so asengiyalahleka lapho manje sengifuna ukwazi kahle kahle ukuthi ikuphi lapho ngibuza khona ngibuza nge 18 or ngibuza nge 19.
My Lord, I'm now getting confused on whether am I being asked with the occurrences of the 18th or the 19th, because the ones that the state is referring to, it's the occurrence of the 18th.
Yeah, that is the confusion that we're having. That what happened on the 18th also happened. And that's when the version changed. Hence, I'm asking you this question.
Uthi naye ilolo kudideka o analo ngoba lento yenzakele nge-18 futhi uthi yenzakele nange-19 yona impica abadala ukuthi babhekene nayo na.
Nge 19 Nkosi enkantolo abaze ngikhulume ngamatanka ngingangishawula tshela namatanka ngikhulume ngegate le engangiyibona lapha engangemkhona ngibanjwe ngobuthelezi ngapha nomunye omhlophe engangalazi igama lakhe.
My Lord, on the 19th, I never said I was assaulted at the tanks. I said I was held by Buthelezi and another person who is light in complexion, whom I do not know their name or their surname.
The court, we went on greater detail trying to find out where is this place. And then Sergeant Mohan testified before this court that is, he says, it's a shopping complex wherein they went in to buy water and chips.
Inkantolo iye yabuza ukuthi ikuphi leyo ndawo. Sergeant Mukhani yena uye wathi yindawo la kuthengiswa khona la ukuthi baye baphuma bayothenga amanzi nama chips.
Angeke ngiphendule Nkosi enkantolo into kaMkhani mina.
I would not respond on what Mukhani had said, my Lord.
And then furthermore, on the question of water, it was also taken further by your counsel to say that when you electrocuted with this device, there was water involved.
Futhi ummeli wakho uye wathi ngalesikhathi beze bebekushisa ngalento lebe bekade beyiphethe futhi namanzi wayekade ekhona.
Amanzi yebo ayekhona abangithela ngawo ngithi.
Yes, there was water that I was poured with.
Now, let us conclude this version. Did it happen or not happen on the 19th of June 2020, around this time that I've alleged?
Uthi asiqedeke le ndaba le. Le ndaba iyenzakele nge-19 noma nge-18 zika June ngaleso sikhathi sika 1522.
Nkosi enkantolo mina ukushubhwa ngoplastic qalo nge 18.
My Lord, I was firstly choked with a plastic on the 18th.
Lapha engangithela khona ngamanzi ngize ngibona amathanka la ngangiwabona ngobuka lapha eshiya lapha.
And that is when I was poured with water as I saw those tanks which I saw from a distance.
Lapha engathela khona ngamanzi okokuqala lokho.
And I was poured with water for the first time.
Ngelanga lesibili lapha engangimkhona phambi kwegate la ngangilibona ukuthi lalibhalwe Orlando.
The second day, it's when I was near a gate which was written Orlando.
Lapha sekukhona khona lo baba lo ngangigibela emotweni babura phatha kuthiwa ngisayina amaphepha la ngangingawazi Nkosi enkantolo.
And there is when there was this particular gentleman whom I did not know, and I was informed that he was Rapadu, and I was supposed to sign documents which I also did not know.
Lapha engaphinde ngashawa khona Nkosi enkantolo.
And that is when I was assaulted once more.
So it is your, I want to understand you well. I don't want to put words into your mouth. This particular version that it happened near Ring Road after 1522, it never happened.
Uthi umshushisi akafuni ukugwinyisa amazwi le ndaba yokuthi wena ubukade ungase Ring Road ngabo 1522 kusho ukuthi imizuzu nje ngemva kwehora lesithathu ayizange yenze.
Angikwazi umgwaqo walapha Nkosi enkantolo mina.
I do not know the name of the road, my lord.
I'm not asking you the direction, Mr. Ntanzi. I'm saying this assault, did it happen or not happen?
Uthi akakubuzi ukuthi umgama lomgwaqo yeliphi. Ubuza ukuthi
Please record, my lord, I do not intend to interject this way of cross-examination unnecessary, but I think the state needs to be very honest with this witness here. Because this witness consistently keeps on saying, I do not know the names of the roads there. At least if we were to say, according to you, this type of an assault, and they just try to give an example of how the assault actually happened there, then probably that would give a clue as to what is it that the state wants to get from the witness. But to simply say to the witness, did this incident happen in the Ring Road or not? That is very unfair to this witness after he had repeatedly told this court that I do not know the names of the roads there. Thank you, my lord.
Yes,
My
Mr.
Lord,
Sibande.
it is in line with the AVL, and the difficulty that I have, the assault is being duplicated in all these places that he mentions. So I cannot say this was particular in this particular incident.
Sorry, you're saying this Ring Road
Yes,
appears on the AVL,
on the AVL, yes.
that the vehicle traversed
There-
that road,
That's correct.
right? To where?
On its way to Pokeng, my lord.
Okay, so it was on its way to Pokeng.
That's
Does it
correct.
mention the time?
If I can just go back to the AVL. It says 2020-06, 1915, 22 minutes and 32 seconds, access idly near Ring Road, Newmarket Park, Albertine.
So it was in Alberton, not in Soweto.
No, in Albertine now, on their way out.
Okay, fine.
And then it went on a greater length to say that that particular place, it has always been a complex. And the impression that was created was that it was, at some stage, when this incident happened, it was not a complex in that particular area, my lord.
Okay. That's so we're talking, you're saying that the witness is in Soweto, in Orlando, and you are saying Ring Road is in Alberton.
My lord, no.
What are you
not-
saying?
This is what I'm saying.
Yes.
The witness says,
Yeah.
from that particular police station,
Which is what?
he doesn't mention that particular police station. And we contend that from Moroka police station, when Mabena and Mokhane went to fetch the USB and keys, they then undertook a trip to Pokeng. And then on their way to Pokeng, Mokhane testifies that they went to this place, Newmarket, where they bought Simba chips as well as water. And in the stop in that particular area, it was 37 minutes. And then they proceeded with their trip to Pokeng. And the version that was put is that in that stop, particular stop, accused was taken off out of the motor vehicle. He was then taken to those steel pipes when he was tortured and assaulted. And he also cheated.
Can you interpret that, Mr. Interpreter?
uthi ke umshushisi njengoba nani kade nisendleleni niya ePhukeni kula ukuthi niye nadlula kulomgwaqo le iRing Road la ukuthi ubufakazi uthi ummeli wakho wena uye wakhishwa emotweni washawa khona lapho ngase Ring Road.
Nkosi enkantolo mina ngishawelela ngabona khona ibhodi lalibhawu ukuthi Orlando. ngisamile lapho Nkosi enkantolo.
My Lord, I still maintain that I was assaulted at an area where I saw a board that mentioned Orlando.
My Lord, I will go to the record so that I can settle this issue.
You want to go now?
No, the record. They're bringing the laptop. Okay, I'll start reading from
Page?
it's page 58. Mr. Mngomezulu, let me clarify.
Page 58, the date,
15 November 2023.
15 November 2022.
23.
Sorry. Okay, fine, yeah.
Mr. Mngomezulu, let me clarify this for you. For you to have a better understanding, do you see 1417? Is it 1417 or 1412? Mr. Mokhane, yes, I can see it. Where it reflects Ring Road, New Market. Mr. Mokhane, yes. That place is in Albertine, Mr. Mngomezulu. Mr. Mokhane, I'm listening. Which off-ramp, if you were driving from N3, you were going to take when you were going to Albertine? Which off-ramp were you taking? Mr. Mngomezulu, may I put it in this way? When you're driving a vehicle, at times you see these boards, but you forget them. I see a board, however, I will not recall today on what was written on the board. So let me move to page 59. Mr. Mngomezulu, what I wanted to give clarity on is the fact that...
The same day, sir. Remember, I'm not looking at the record. Is it the same day?
Yes,
The 15th still?
indeed so.
Okay, fine, okay.
Mr. Mngomezulu, what I wanted to give clarity on is the fact that when you drove from Fosloras on A3, it is not the same off-ramp that you used to join New Market, but it is not the same off-ramp. Quickly draw the attention. Okay. On the proceedings, same day, 15 November 2023, on page 63 now. Yes, here's the relevant section. Mr. Mngomezulu, to 1522, and the car was on excess idly. Do you see that, Mr. Mokhane? That is correct. Yes. Then, in between those times, it is a period of 40 minutes. Do you see that? Are you stating that's Mokhane and the Mr. Mngomezulu? That is the instruction of accused 2, that was the time when he was taken out of the motor vehicle next to those steel pipes, steel tanks, where he was tortured with that electrocuted with a device. That was the time.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Rob.
And then it's very important as well to mention what was the response from Mokhane. If I recall very well, Mr. Mngomezulu, you had alleged that we took him to the steel pipe in Soweto, Orlando, before we took him to the officer Rapadi and officer Geninda came, and now you are saying we took him to steel pipe in Albertine. So there was an objection, my lord, for this.
Yes, Mr. Rapp, Mr. PD, any comment?
My Lord, the objection was raised by my learned colleague, Mr. Munisi. But
You
we
don't-
can't-
you
we
don't-
can't
you don't
dispute-
have any
We
objection.
cannot dispute what is on record, my Lord.
You can't dispute that.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Mnisi, they say you can't dispute. He says he can't dispute what is on record.
Yes, Madam. I was only saying that let the state be fair to the witness as to what incident are they actually referring to. It has been cleared up.
It isn't cleared up. Okay, thank you. Yes, sir.
I really wanted the interpreter to also interpret to the accused person what I've read.
Umshushisi ke usanda kufunda laphayana izinto ebekade ummeli wakho Mngomezulu ebuza umnumzana uMkhani ngazo. Uye wathi kumnumzana uMkhani ngiyakutshela ukuthi umsolwa uthe kimi ngikwazise ukuthi niye nathi manisuka laphayana esiphoyiseni umsolwa ke wayisiwa ngakule ndawo iRing Road la washawa khona futhi umnumzana uMkhani thema kaphendula wathi into engimangazayo ukuthi bewuthe umsolwa ushayelwe eOrlando la kuneyinsimbi manje usewuthi ushayelwe eRing Road eAlbertine uthi enye into eyikuthi bekade belibele kuphikisana ngayo manje umshushisi bekathi ngokwazise ngayo ummeli wakho uthi ngeke ayiphikise leyo nto leyo njengoba ibhaliwe ukuthi ngey 15 zika November 2023 kuye kwakhulumiswa ngayo leyo ndaba leyo.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes my lord.
Do you have any comment regarding that version?
Ikhona into ongathanda ukuyiphawula ngalolo daba ebekade libekwe ummeli wakho ukuthi wena uthe kuye abuze uMkhani.
Cha Nkosi enkantolo ngeke ngikwazi ukuphendula ubaba uMgomezulu. Ngiyethemba mina ngoba ngemla ngishile isigameko lapha engangishawela khona Nkosi enkantolo.
No, my lord, I would not be able to respond on behalf of what Mr. Mngomezulu had said. I believe, as I testified here, I have mentioned the places where I was assaulted.
Ngoba nomgwaqo angizange ngize ngumeshini benthi lona umgwaqo osolona indlela eso cha ngithenje indawo ezangizazi mina ngangibona ngemoto lapha ifika ime khona Nkosi enkantolo.
Because, my lord, I also did not mention the name of the road. I have only mentioned that I was assaulted at such a place where I saw the motor vehicle stopping.
So now, in conclusion, that which I've read, that incident that I've read from the record of the 15th of November 2023, it never happened.
Manje uma sekagoqa umshushisi uthi le ndaba le ayifundile le yange 15 zika November 2023 ukuthi ummeli wakho uthe kuMkhani wena uthe ushayiwe lapha eRing Road eAlbertine ayizange yenze.
Ngiyethemba phambi kwenkosi enkantolo sengisicacisile indawo engashawela kuzo mina.
I believe I have explained the places where I was assaulted.
Ukuthi ubaba uMgomezulu uyibeka kanjani phambi kwenkosi enkantolo angeke ngikwazi ukuphendula ubaba uMgomezulu Nkosi enkantolo.
On whether how Mr. Mngomezulu has put it on record, I would not be able to respond on that, my lord.
Okay, and then lastly, on this aspect, you're answering in relation to places where you were assaulted in, and I understand why you're saying that because you're not familiar with that area. But this particular assault, it never happened after, at least after you've been to Moroka police station, after you've been to Orlando, this never happened.
Uthi okugcina ngale ndaba le ngemva kokuthi sowubuyile eMoroka police station sowudlulile nase Orlando awuzange ushawe futhi.
Nkosi enkantolo ngiyethemba sengikhulume kaningi lapha engangishawela khona phambi kwakho Nkosi enkantolo. Methi akaze ngishawa angezi ukuthi uqonda ukuthina umshushisi mina. Ngoba namanje lokho ngishile phambi kwenkosi enkantolo ngoba ngelapha nje ngoba angisiye ngisho umuntu ogangayo. Inhliziyo yami ibhlungu Nkosi enkantolo.
My lord, as I have stated before this court many a times, that where was I assaulted, and my lord, as I am even standing here, I am heartbroken or in pain because I am not a criminal.
You see, your previous answer now invites me to ask you more questions.
Uthi manje impendulo le yakho sanda kuyiphana ngayo manje yenza ukuthi abuze eminye imibuzo eminingi.
ukuthi inkosi enkantolo ngendlela leyo ekhuluma kimi ibhlungu kimi mayithi akaze ngishawe.
My Lord, it's because the way the state is putting it to me that I was not assaulted, it's painful.
Okay, let's confine ourselves to the 19th of June 2020.
Uthi asikhulume ngeindaba zenge-19 June 2020 sibambe khona lapho
Before you
kuyi-19.
answer, I want a stage where you have left the police station. Now you are, as you put it, you saw the car in the vicinity of Babuina toll gate.
Uthi ke ufuna uchaze la senihambile e-police station ubone imoto seyifika ngasebakwena toll gate.
Yebo ngoba i-toll gate engiphuma kuyo noma ngiyemarikana ngidlula kule toll gate ngiyahamba ngiyapha bengihlala khona e-Freedom Park mangikade ngisendlini kaButhelezi ngiphuma kule toll gate ngetekisi ngiyayazi.
Yes, my Lord, that is the toll gate that I regularly use. I know it as even when I would go home where I used to stay, I used to pass by that toll gate.
Okay.
Even when I go to Marikana.
Let's do this simple exercise in conclusion. You were assaulted at near engine garage, correct?
Uthi ushayiwe ngase engine garage.
Yebo nge-18.
That is correct, on the 18th.
And then the vehicles moved to a dumping area on the very same night you were assaulted.
Imoto yahamba yaya ngasendaweni la kulahlwa khona izibi ngalo lolo suku washawa futhi.
Yebo nkosi enkantolo.
That is correct.
Then you were assaulted in this place near the ATMs at Orlando.
Washawa futhi ngasendaweni le ngaseduze nama ATM e-Orlando.
Nge-19 angithi.
That was on the 19th.
That's correct.
Uthi
Yebo
yeah.
nkosi
I'm glad
enkantolo.
we're still together.
Uthi uyabonga ukuthi nisahambisana indlela yodwa.
And then the first time when you were assaulted, it was somewhere at near Ring Road, New Market.
Okwesine uma sewushawa kwakade kungase Ring Road e-New Market.
Okwesine, okwesi-4.
Yes.
Azange ngithi mina ngashawula okwesi-4 ngishawe kathathu mina nkosi enkantolo.
I never said I was assaulted 4 times.
See,
4 times. I said I was assaulted 3 times.
Z18,
It was on the 18th,
Z19,
on the 19th,
Z24.
and on the 24th, my Lord.
That's correct. My Lord, you see, we're almost reaching the end of the day. Can we adjourn until tomorrow for further cross-examination?
What's the time there?
It's 3:20.
Okay, fine. Let's adjourn then.
Umshushisi ke sizobuya kusasa azophelela kuze imibuzo. Siyabonga ngabuya lapha.